Just close that up. There we go. There we go. We're going to close that up a little bit so it looks better. Buzz Light, what's up? Does the sound, is the sound okay? That's the question. That is the big question of the day already. Does the sound all right? Can I say sound again? I'll say sound again. Oh, shoot. Yes, it's good. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, let's do these couple of little steps that we have to do first. One is connect it. Doo-doo. Give it to me. There it is. Do that now. All right. Let's see. Man.
H-E-L-L-O-O.
Agent Smith is here. It is a day today. All right. Let's jump in here. Shoot. Let's do this. We're a little early. I know we're a little early. Matter of fact, here in just a few seconds, it's going to be like ding, 3 o'clock. So, okay, that's just bullshit. That cannot be me. That doesn't make any sense. Nope, it's not coming in here anywhere. I don't hear it. No. We'll do this. No worries, Buzz Light. No worries. Man, I don't know. It's, there should be no echoes whatsoever. Literally none. We're gonna get after it. I don't know. All right, we're jumping in. Dark Entity. All right, where are we at here? Okay, so we've got to get 2 more quests, 2 more tier 4s done, and then off we go to tier 5s and the Wasteland. So, let's see. We got plenty of bullets. We got repair kits, so we're good there. Let's go get this one started over here. It's 1.5 kilometers away, so what do we have for gas? We got enough. Off we go. If I can get down the hole. Let's go. Hello, fat boy. You can enjoy the shotgun turret. Is what you can do. I'm out of here. See if I can how far I can get just going down this little lane right here in the middle. We got to go 1.3 kilometers. Shoot. What is this one? This is an infested, so we're getting extra ammo out of it. The more I can do with
How do you do those gifts like the Galaxy and Donut?
They're viewer wishes. And then I use a separate program called Stream to Earn that taps into that. Gotta do some funky stuff in between all of it as well to get it all to work properly. But Stream to Earn is the program that works in the background because the viewer wishes piece for TikTok really only works if you're playing, say, like one of the primary shooter games like Call of Duty and stuff like that.
I tried to do it earlier, but it wasn't working.
Well, so you have to set up your wishes, and then you have to set up your Stream to Earn, okay? And then you have to connect your Stream to Earn to your TikTok account, and you have to set up your presets with the exact same elements that your viewer wishes are. And then when you have to launch your game from Stream to Earn. And then you have to connect to your live. Once you go live, then you have to go back to stream to earn and click connect to server. Really? Why? I don't understand why. Where the hell did I was like? Where's it? There's right back there. Gotta give me a second then. I gotta.
That's why then. I started it from my Steam.
Yeah, you have to start it from the stream to earn, but then once you start the game from stream to earn, you also, when you click your go live on TikTok, you have to go back to stream to earn and click connect to server, so then it will connect the stream to earn to the TikTok account in order to get it all to connect. That's what I do sometimes.
Okay now.
That's what happens sometimes while I get stuff all screwed up and like.
That's a lot better.
Okay, I literally did nothing. I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't do a damn thing. I touched nothing. Really weird. All right, fat boy, come over here. Blubber boy.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, it's TikTok. TikTok is all fucked up sometimes. All right, we are doing, this is a tier 4, so we're going to do... We're out of here, too. Okay, let's get our good stuff. Will reached 50 total minutes of viewing. Awesome.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Who do we got? Bazinga. Alan, you're the first Bazinga of the day. Cohen Teeter dropping some love and showing up to say hi. Cohen, how are you? I ate some really good beef jerky, but
Decent. How about yourself? I was
bad.
getting back into streaming, but it was annoying me.
Yeah, I don't blame you. It drives me nuts all the time. Soulless Devourer, welcome. Well, I ate some beef jerky and it was a little hard, and man, it like I stuffed a chunk of it up in my freaking between my teeth, and I got it out, but now my tooth still. It's like you're getting a popcorn kernel stuck in your teeth. You feel it for like hours afterwards. That's what I got going on right now. I love beef jerky, but man, if I don't get it soft, oh man, it gets stuck up in my teeth so damn bad. Oh man. So now it's irritating the shit out of my teeth, and I'm kind of like, what the hell? But other than that, I'm doing really good. I got the base video out, so if you guys haven't seen it, you need to go see it because the base video is out. Damn it! I'll have to let that. Josh Strickland, welcome. Ha Jung Woo, Alex Plumridge, welcome. We are going to get the last couple quests out of the way so we can get our tier 4. Wait a minute, I didn't realize I could cut all the way across over here. Maybe this is the way I'm supposed to go. It's not the way I'm supposed to go, is it? Wait a second. Oh, okay, okay. So Soulless Devourer is Hailstorm. All right, cool. Okay. Nice, nice. It's always fun when you get something new in 7 days and you're like, oh, yay, I'm good now. And your gameplay becomes funner. Or more fun. I think I'm completely wrong in all of that, but it gets exciting when you find something and then your game picks up and you start doing better. Let's go with that one. chance to get up. Down you go. Okay. I'll make sure I'm not missing anything good. Wow, Wolf. Thank you for that share. Appreciate that very much. Oh. Damn, that's really bothering me. Stupid thing makes my freaking whole jaw hurt. I'm not eating that again. Ravioli Ravager. Mario Valencia. Divine Dalton Morris.
See, I did set up my viewers' wishes, but I set up what gifts do what on my screen instead and.
Or Kara Vader. Kara to Vader. Divine, welcome, welcome, welcome. Tears of Blood is here too. Watch out.
Whenever I tested it, it worked, but when someone sent something, it didn't.
Well, so I'll have to get with you on maybe a Discord call or something this weekend, and it's a little freaking screwy. It's not exactly the easiest to work out. It does a really good job once you get it set up and you have it working, but there's that little piece of stuff that just is a big pain in the rear and doesn't want to work. And there's 2 or 3 different ways to do it. Using your viewer wishes is a cleaner looking way, unless you get the paid version of Stream to Earn, and you get the black background. You see, when you test it, it's gonna work. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing about it. Okay, wait a second. Stairs? These go down, not up. I came up those stairs. Do I have to go up the window? Wait a second. Wait a second. Which way do I gotta go? Oh, here. There we go. Damn. I was all confused. Now we go up. Woo! That guy came running! Dang. Christy, get out of here. Whoop, whoop. And then that opens it back up, back to this way. Okay. They're out of here. Sure we're not missing anybody because it is a clear area.
I
So
did launch it from Stream to Earn. I launched it from Steam. That's probably why.
That's probably a pretty good chance why. You definitely have to launch it from the Stream to Earn interface. Off with your head, off with your head. Can I close that now? No. Okay, let's get out of here. Bunch of business people in here. Drycure, yes. Sneaky Golem. Nah, we just started this tier 4 quest. We haven't really done anything yet. Nothing special.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Drycure.
How are you today?
I am good. Other than I got this really like crappy piece of food stuck right up in my tooth, and I got it out, but it was such a huge chunk that it's making my freaking teeth hurt. I'm all kind of like, I keep feeling like I got something in my tooth. You can still do an AFK base, but I always go against AFK bases because they you don't get any skill points from it. Let's see, Soulless Devourer, thank you for the heart, and Jamie, thank you for the gifts as well. You don't get anything. I like to get the experience because that's Horde Nights are a chance where you have the experience come to you, right? I mean, you don't have to do a lot for it. It just comes after you, and so it's a perfect chance to make a lot of experience if you get it set up right.
But when I launched it from stream to earn, it didn't let me load into my world.
Agent Smith, I'll have to work with you later on it, dude. I have to be able to see what you're clicking and what you're doing, because I literally cannot talk you through it just from explanations. Let's see. Hopefully, Jamie. Yeah, I answered Jamie. Okay. Is this the way out, or is there just something special down here? It's just supposed to be special.
It's fine, man, but so damn annoying.
Yeah, it is. It is annoying. I will absolutely agree with you. It is pretty annoying, and it can be very, very frustrating. And it's even worse when you start your stream and you totally forget that you didn't connect to the server and then nothing works and you're trying to figure out why, and then it just comes, you know, full circle because your dumbass didn't turn it on once you went live. That happens to me all the time. Oh shit. Woo. Wow, okay. It's freaking birds, man. These birds.
Did I hear a beep on you swearing?
Probably. Probably. Birds. Okay, I can't. Do I need to go down here? I don't remember if I have to go down here or not. Okay, I think that's the way out, honestly. I haven't done this one very often.
Caw.
Caw. Hell Nerd, no, I do not play on any pre-gen map whatsoever. And I never play on the same map twice, ever. I am random gen all the time. That's all I play on. Where, Stinky? Oh, you're done. I like the randomness of a random world because it means I'm always kept in surprise of what I might find and where to find it. That's one of the reasons I love this game so much, is just the simple fact that I'm always surprised. I don't know if I want to go down that way or if I can go out this way. Where's my bike? My bike is over here. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to figure out the fastest way to get back down. If I go this way... Well, you can only go that way once. Get this offloaded. Here, I'm creeping up on me. Let's see. Yeah, you should, because they've done a lot of work on the random gen maps. So they are a lot better now, and they're a lot cleaner, and they're easier to get through. Tim! Suminindun, random gen 8K. Typically I do random gen 8K as a single player, just because the 6K are too small, but the 12K are ridiculously ridiculously large. So trying to play single player on those, man, you travel. You have to travel so far between traders, and when you get towards late game, you're traveling really far just to get to the tier 7s. So it's just you're playing single. Let's see. Random gender and alpha felt the same as Navigaine most of the time. Yeah, anybody who plays Navigaine all the time, man, you know where everything is at. It takes nothing to play that game because you don't have to do any exploration. You just got to go. I know where here is. I know where here is, and I know where here is, and I just go to those. You can do it in your sleep at this point. And under 3.0, from now on, any new POIs that are added will not be added to Navigaine. So you're not going to be able to get any of the new POIs if you play on Navigaine at all. The road, yeah, random gens now with the road updates and stuff, they definitely work way better. Corella man, I'm good. I'm excited, man. We're getting into it. We're gonna go do tier 5s. It's gonna be a lot of fun here pretty quick. Not that this game isn't fun all the time, but you know what I'm saying. This is a mod. This is created with a mod that basically takes all of the open places and adds city tiles to them. So it basically is one huge, massive city. There are some problems with the generation of the system for that. And so there's a couple of spots where the ground leveling is way off. And it's a real pain in the ass. Let's see. Man's up. I'm good. Today I beat the 5th moon, day 35. Nice. You'll get it. I did put my video out, ladies and gentlemen, on my horde base. Tell you how to make it. Look, my horde base, if you follow it exactly, yes, you could be successful with it. But the idea behind it is really that it
Bazinga!
Bazinga! EG tag. Hey, thank you for that follow. That it leaves you with the ability to add to it. Shit. Unravel, give me a second. You get some artistic expression and some modifications to it to fit your needs and the location you're at. You can use it exactly how I designed it. I did give tips at the end of how you can expand that base out, but there's lots of room for interpretation when you play with that horde base. So it's not, yes, it'll work if you do it exactly how I explained it. But I would say that, use your own
Bazinga!
Use your own discretion on it. It's a great base. It works very well. But you should, ooh, you hear all that? Damn. Everybody wants some now. Let's see. We got return to the trader. Okay. Unravel. Go to Nexus Mods, I believe. If the Steam sale is over, then the price has probably gone back up. But if you go to Nexus Mods, you type in 7 Days to Die, and you go to the 7 Days to Die page for Nexus Mods, usually Nexus Mods has an affiliate link that has a discount for 7 Days to Die. And that's how you can still get it for a little less than full price. I can't 100% say that it is, because it changes from time to time. But Nexus Mods, go to 7 Days to Die page, and usually they have an affiliate link, gives you a discount. I can't remember how much, but you'll get it for less than the full price from them. There's probably other places too, but that's the one I know 100% there's there. Um, let's see, White Ranger. Well, uh, it all depends on your play style and where you put your skill points in. Um, I like the strength build and using a club, and if you put anything that causes bleed on your club, you can do some knockback and you can do some bleed. However, I have become more and more convinced that using agility and doing deep cuts is a very, 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 very good option.
Make sure it'll let you do Xbox.
Because if you get into deep cuts using any blade weapon, even a bone knife from the very beginning of the game, you can automatically get up to 3 bleed wounds on an enemy when you attack them, and you don't need any mods or anything like that. So yeah, it's a pretty good way to. And as you can see, the flaming machete beats the shit out of stuff when it takes their heads off and whatnot. Let's see. Boston.
Bazinga!
Hey, thank you for that follow, too. Appreciate that. How do you put mods on the clubs? It's the same way you do for any weapon. You highlight and click the weapon, then you just use modify. And then if you have a mod, it'll have like a green gear in the corner, and that means you can put it on. If it's a yellow gear, it means that you already have a mod of that type on your weapon, and you can't put both of them at the same time. So you have to choose one or the other. And then you put it on there, just hit complete, bam, you're done. It's the same way for everything when you add mods to it. Let's see. Beaker, I'll take a lockpick, screw it. Jobs, what do you got? We'll take this one, it's really close too. Nice. Of course, that's what I'm here for. Inventory, we're not going to use a tier 1 of those. I never use those. Take all those. We already can make that. Nobody's using those. I think I'm keeping everything else. Let's see, who do we got? Sean Devlin, Joshua. I think I got everybody else that's shown right now. Anything else I want to sell? Let's see if you buy that. We don't want those. Let's see if he takes those. Everything else I think we want to keep. Come here. Off with you, Casey. What are you doing hanging out with Christy? Oh, I got a twofer, Casey and Christy at the same time. Hey, if you want your name on a zombie in the game, become a super fan, or go over to Twitch and become a subscriber over on Twitch, and then shoot me a message. Tell me what zombie you want named and what the name is that you want put on that zombie. It could be an X, it could be your name, it could be a friend, a family.
I'd love to see you play Don't Starve together.
Don't Starve is not really my kind of game, I'll be honest. It has interest, but I'm not a fan of its art style. And I have to really be able to be into a game if I'm going to spend that time on it. And I'm not a huge fan of the art style. I'm sure it's a great game. It looks like it could be a very fun game. But again, it just doesn't come across as my cup of tea. Literally nothing against the game whatsoever. Just
How about Green Hell?
Green Hell is a great game, right up till you start working on the story. And then the game is like, it's done in like 10 minutes or half hour at max. Creepy Jar rushed it to get it finished very clearly. The story just happens. It's a great survival game. Really fun. I really do like the whole aspect of the game, everything they've got in it. The survival's really good. The animals are good. Everything feels really organic. You just get to a certain point in it that to basically finish the game, you just right past the to the end super quick. It's kind of irritating in my opinion. Let's see. Just started playing again. I'm assuming playing 7 Days to Die. Yes. It is a blast. It's a freaking... This game is so much fun. Even better with friends, but it's still an absolute blast. Again, though, I love the freedom to do whatever the hell I want to do. That's my kind of game. A lot of people don't like that level of freedom. They need more...
The story kills me, man. And to be honest, I've gotten lost. I kinda agree campaign could have had diff. Outcome.
Jewy! Well, you pick your update, my man. Or... Man, woman, you. I'm sorry. I mean that in the generalist piece, but what I mean, are you talking about 3.0? Are you talking about 1.0? Are you talking about 2.4, 2.5, 2.6? Kenshi Pierre is, again, it's not really my kind of game. Okay, so 3.0, you have the world options freedom, basically. It becomes a full sandbox now. So, there's 150 different added options you can put in the game and change. It's great because you can turn on and off the zombie digging. You can increase difficulty, run speeds, the world, the traders open and close time. You can change the loot levels. You can change day-night cycles. You can make it all day or you can make it all night all the time. You can make it so that you could put your base inside with the trader. Trader can be attacked though if you do that. So cream soda.
The settings
Always
are
better.
crazy. There are so many.
Yes, there are so many. You still have your traditional adventurer, warrior, survivalist insanity, but you have so many other options that you can do. Like, I'll never play with zombie digging on ever again. I didn't like that feature when they turned it on in the first place. I know why they did it, but I didn't like it. I think that was a dumb reason to do. You can adjust the zombie block damage. So if you're one of them people that's like, I don't think a zombie should be able to punch through, concrete. Well, you can adjust that zombie block damage down to nothing. So zombies can't punch through blocks anymore. So there's lots of different things you yourself can adjust to the way that you like to play. And as you saw, when you go in here and go look at this, it creates a code that you can share with your friends. So if somebody likes the way that what you're playing with, you could just share that code out and they can drop it into their preset and bam, you can share your codes around with each other. So that is a really cool feature that they've added as well. Let's see. Nicola, welcome. If I set a mod in 7 days and wanted to play with my friend, he must install the mod too. It depends on the mod. Okay, some mods, they say server side only, meaning that they don't have to do it if they're joining your game or if you guys are joining a server and the server has the mod on it. If it's not a server side mod, then yes, everybody who joins the game has to have the same mod on their system. So you just have to understand what the mod is, what it's doing. Let's see, Larry. Hey, what's up, Larry? What do we got? More questions here. Remember, used to make bases underground and got, yeah, I agree. I was never an underground base creator. I probably made one or two my entire time I've played this game, but I just thought it was stupid. Either way, that zombies could dig. I'm like, that's kind of stupid. That doesn't make any sense. You know, they're zombies. And I've never been a super fan of zombies being
Not
able
much.
to
Waiting on Steam to finish some download.
zombies being able to dig through, you know, concrete and stuff like that has always been kind of like, right, really? That's kind of generic, you know. What you doing hiding in the garage? Woo! Look at, we got big guys. Come here. Come here. Off with your leg. Off with your leg. You don't need. Oh, you don't be. Damn. Ooh, there for a second, I thought I was gonna have to break out the Dugga on him. Woo-wee. He hit me once or twice pretty dang good. Damn.
Do they still have steel armor X?
Well, it's not steel armor, but yes. Well, I guess it is. I mean, I'm wearing the Raider outfit, and it takes steel to make the Raider outfit. You have outfits though now, so the outfits themselves take different materials. They have different levels to them, damage protection, bonuses, and stuff like that are added to them. Mine is vanilla, except for that I have craft from containers mod. Because I hate going to each and every... I really dislike going to each and every storage box and pulling 2 or 3 items out of each box and then going to the workstation to create something. Just let me freaking make the shit. That's all I'm after. And so that's what I do. Just craft from containers. If and when it ever gets updated, then I'll get the smart storage box, which basically is just a dump chest that automatically puts your stuff in other boxes. Do they bring back stainless steel to the newest version? Well, it's forged steel. It's forged steel, not stainless steel. But I see what you're saying. But yes, it's just forged steel. Yes, they actually have a lumberjack and a miner and a farmer set of armors now they have very specific bonuses to those those tasks. They're still good armors, but to use, but they add bonuses to your harvesting and stuff like that. Oh, a twofer! Woo!
Bazinga!
Got them girls. Woo! Bazinga! Thank you, Dewey. Appreciate that. Bazinga for you. Man, I got them screamers both. One swing. That's nice. Woo! Woohoo! What, that's 4? That's 4 right there. Let's see if we can get more. I gotta beat 10. 10 is my record. 10 decapitations. That was 4. Five, 6. Oh man, I thought I wasn't gonna get it with her. The most annoying zombie? The spiders. Westland! What's up? Spiders irritate the shit out of me just because they bounce all over the place and they're left and they're right and they're up and they're down and they're such a pain in the ass. Okay, so. Oh, I knew I was going to fail that one. Damn it. That's it. We're up to the goodies we go. It's hard at your old age. You're too much.
For the spiders.
Spiders drive me nuts, man. They just irritate me. Oh, there it is. That's what I needed right there. Just a pistol. Spiders in real life don't bother me at all. It's just in this game they irritate the shit out of me. Mainly because they jump all over the freaking place. And they'll jump at times when they don't need to. Like, they'll jump at you. By the time you turn around to go to kill it, it jumps over you again back the other direction. And you're like, really? Get off me. So, just because I have to chase them all over the place, that's all. Demolishers are fun, honestly. They're a challenge that you have to try to kill. Screamers, they do suck, but they also bring XP to you. So, you know, when you're looking for added XP, you find the screamers, let them scream, and then you get that extra XP brought right to you.
I tried doing an LVL to infection clear, and in one room there was 2 feral checks, a right and 2.
Oh my goodness. That's when you never know.
Bazinga.
In this game. Bazinga! We got Forest Dork. Nice. I love it. Great name. Great name. Bazinga, and welcome to the fun. Ghost. See you in there. Pierre Q. If I didn't say hello to you, welcome. Welcome.
Feral tourist.
Feral tourists crack me up, man. They're fucking stupid. A big fat boy trying to run and be tough. They're ridiculous. Man, I'm actually getting some fairly decent loot off of these now. I mean, usable level stuff is what I mean. Actual ammo for my character. Man, that guy acts like he's dying. The worst biome, the desert. I fucking hate the desert. I can't stand the goddamn desert. If they took it out of the game, I'd be happy. I wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Or if they got rid of the rancher, that rancher plague spitter jackass, if they got rid of that, I'd be okay. Though there is a mod for PC out there where you can actually take that dude out of the game and not have to have him in the game. So.
But all that in a tiny dining room is mad.
Well, you know, it's all right. I've had worse ones. When you get up to tier 5s and shit, oh my god. Or tier 7s in the Wasteland. Like Vanity Tower, the very end of Vanity Tower. The number of zombies that spawn at the very end of that is just absolutely ridiculous. There's so many. You're just like, there's no way. There's no way there's this many guys up here. Nicola, I'm not sure, but with a mod, yeah, so if you're on PC, you can get game modifications for the game that change the gameplay or something in the game. And so there is a mod that somebody has created that takes out. Oh my goodness! Woo! 10,000 dukes. I got 20,000. I'm popping another
But in
10.
an LVL to job, and there's just me with pipe guns and a hunting knife.
Well, I don't know what difficulty you're playing on or anything else that you're doing, so I can't say, but I am sure that there is a valuable reason somewhere in the code that says that you can
Hey,
take
Jen.
that on. Macbeth Gaming! What is up? How are you today? I don't think there's really anything I need from any of these guys. We got lots of money now. Sneaky Golem. I'm looking forward to some of you guys testing it out.
How you doing, bro?
I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Not bad at all. Had a pretty decent day. I got a new when I went to the doctor the other day, they adjusted my air and everything for my CPAP.
Like nomad survivalist.
And
Great.
And then today I went and got a whole new mask, and I think it's really helping my sleep, and so I'm really, really actually quite happy that I'm getting better sleep now. So that's helping my days, I think. So Noah Snow, what's up? Oh, man, woo! Ugh. Plus, we've had some rain the last couple of days, and it's not been so damn hot. Which has been really nice, because, man, we needed it.
Okay, that's a good thing. I'm happy that you're feeling good.
Okay, okay, so hang on. Somebody said something that we needed to test. Okay, we needed to test something. So I completed my 10 quests for tier 4. And when I look at him, I don't have tier 5s. Okay? So what was it that we had to test? Agent Smith, let him cook and unravel. Thank you for those roses. Which way were we supposed to do it? Were we supposed to go talk to the trader and then not go to Joel? And then wait the day and see if it turned on? Where we could do tier 5s or...
Gotta wait for the next day.
Yeah, but do we have to go talk to Hugh? Or we just wait? Because that's the one I can't remember.
Number.
No. So don't go talk to
Just
Hugh.
wait.
Okay, we're just going to wait. So we're going to screw around a little bit today then, and we're not going to go talk to... Fucking snake, really? No snake now. John, what's up? Philodendron, I saw you sneak in there. Obama Chan, welcome. That guy with a stick, I needed you a second ago. You could have bashed that snake for me.
Or just do some LVL for South Still.
That's true. Let's go ahead and load my stuff, though, first. So everybody else in the crew has some good stuff to do. Actually, I need to finish my lights for the garden. We should probably do that. Get that knocked out. Oh, that was a bottle of acid we picked up. Sweet. Must read that. And then let's just drop off a bunch of dukes for somebody. Put that up to... Let's move all these down. Okay. Let's go get the rest of our gear, and then we're gonna go do these light poles. In the butt. So I'm fairly... Oh, what are they doing getting up? Oh, because I didn't shoot you in the head. Damn it. Double tap.
Dude.
Gotta do the double tap. Oh, we don't want that over there. Here, let's do this again. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. So we need to grab our electrical. So we need our tool. Oh, we need to do that too, the shotgun turrets as well. Let's grab our lights, our switches. We're not going to use that right now. Let's grab those. You know what? Let's just put the whole damn thing on a timer. And then we don't need switches. I already got a switch down there, so here. Let's just in case... Oops. Just in case we have to take that switch out. We have the other ones. Okay, so we got our lights. We need the... We have these blocks. Yes. And then we'll take that, and we'll take those, and that should be enough to get us started. Okay, we'll finish our lights on the garden. Come on! Get down the hole. We do need to come in here, and I need to add the shotgun turrets, move this one up before the horde, which is day 49, right? 42 and 7, 49? Yeah. Imagine I was done went to college. I didn't do very good. Just kidding. I did really well, but...
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Lewis Turner! Kizzle! Welcome! KD! Okay, let's look at this one, and then we're going to go copy, and we're going to go copy rotation. And we'll do this real quick. This will make it easier for us. Okay, so we got to go on that one. One. Can't remember how many I did.
Bazinga!
3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 was it. Fizzle! Bazinga for you. Thank you very much. I think that was it, right? 2 above, 3, would that be 3? That would be 3. 1, 2, and then that's 3. Okay. Copy the rotation. Go. Get this sorted out. We get our pole in here. Probably be faster if I just actually did the other poles in the same angles at the same time. But what are you gonna do? Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. If you guys don't know, this is called nerd polling. You just nerd pole your way up. Oh, there we go. Dirt. And then we gotta go grab this. Look at it. I'm not holding R. That's why it's not working.
AYO.
Hey, yo! It's Gothic Thug. Okay, we don't need that. We need these. There you go.
You check out the pictures and the progress?
I think I missed something. Oh, you thought you were funny! Aha! Neener. Oh, she said I'm going to run all the way around. Damn. Where'd she go? See, you leave them a way out, and they take it every time. Oh, got her in the melon. Come here, girl. Come here.
I put the cathedral pic so far in your Discord.
Okay, I haven't been on Discord yet today, so I had to try to stay off of everything because I was trying to get that other video done. It was killing me. Thank you, Philodendron, for your lovely meerkats. Let me over here beating on something. Let's see if I could get this. Oh! Who knew you could be a sniper with an M60, huh? Oh! Got him again. Gotcha. Now I gotta go around to get back in, though.
Never asked before. What's your go-to armor?
I'm Raider armor. I'll be honest. Earlier game, though, Nomad armor is really good. What am I going up here for? I don't know, we're gonna go up there. Nomad armor is really good earlier game when you can't make tier 6. But because I play a lot by myself, the Raider armor stops you from getting dingers and having, you know, your melon rung. That was too tall. Son of a gun. It is. That was too tall. Shit.
I run miner the whole time.
Really? Interesting. I've heard people do that, though. I've heard people running miner, because you actually can do some pretty good damage with a steel pickaxe, apparently. Who knew? That is wonderful, wonderful cream soda.
Can't go wrong with the set between mining till the MD and its heavy armor.
Yeah, I guess I did look at it.
I went to go say something. Someone else said something, then I forgot lol.
That's a freaking story of my life right there, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit knockers. Okay, we'll just do it this way. You know what? I'm going to look at the mining armor. Hang on.
How nerd. I got to
Miner
knock out a
outfit.
horde knight, and then I'm getting back to my cathedral.
All right. Reduces degradation of mining tools. Stamina cost of mining tools. What's the set? The set bonus is degradation. Increases mining tool harvest. Increases damage of mining tools. Reduces fall damage. Really? You run that as a standard armor? I don't. That doesn't seem like that would be good as a fighting armor. I don't know. Might be something I have to give a whack at. I like my heavy armor because the bonus for the Raider is can't
I
get
definitely
concussed.
get my belt rung here and there, but I'm tanky.
Huh. Okay. I should consider, as much as I use my mining tools and whatnot, I should consider keeping that a set of that on hand for mining, just in general. All right, we're set up
I
there.
rather nomad when I can craft LVL6.
Let's see. What is this? Rice? I don't know what are you talking about? Yeah, Nomad, Larry showed me Nomad, and the benefits for food and water that you get. And so I was really actually quite impressed with it. And I thought, you know, that might actually be worth doing. Okay, can we harvest this? Okay, and then I gotta take this out. Okay. And I don't want to do this because I don't have points in it, but I do need to do it. No, I don't need to do it. Let's not do that. Let's see, what one do we use here? We use round these quarter billion.
If I'm not in miner, I'm in farmer, but on when farming.
Yeah, I never thought of it as... I mean, I know those are in there, and the farming is a good one, and the mining is a good one. I just never seem to collect them up in any way, so when it comes time to use them, I never seem to have them on hand. It's just because I don't think about it. That's the only reason. It's not...
Before then, I just use nerd outfit and whatever the best armor rating is.
Nerd outfit is actually a pretty good one. I forget which one this one is. This is just it's just a light pole. Mike, that's all it is. It's nothing fancy. It's nothing special. It's just a light pole that, I mean, that's all it is. TM Rune Kit, thank you for the perfume. Appreciate that. Wonderful gift. It's not, for me, this was just something new that I did.
What light goes on it?
We got putting spotlights on them. So, I'll do that. I'll have to aim those when I can get them. You'll see when it gets dark, these will make a whole lot more sense. Larry and I spent quite a bit of time trying to figure out the right poles to use. So the problem you run into with lights on a pole, okay, is everything in the game takes 1 meter square block. Okay, see how that light is right there now? As you can see, it's got the yellow box around it. Well, if you want to put that on a pole, you're either putting 4 separate poles, okay, in here to get them all together. You're putting 4 separate poles up to mount them on, or you have to do what I'm doing right here. And we fought with this pretty heavy. And these lights are.
If I need to do light pole, I'd rather use my version TBH.
Well, use whatever version you want. I don't care. This is the version that we're using. That's it. Nothing special, nothing fancy, nothing overgrown. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 32. 32 was that
Seems like high
16?
security for a farm. Is there a reason you protect it so much? Mine just in the open.
For fun.
30.
For fun. That's all.
I like it. Just making sure I'm not about to lose all my crops one day lol.
No, unless you're doing something late game where you've got things like demos or you end up in a fight. So if we have a wandering horde that came through, it's going to go around this. But if we had this sitting in the open and a wandering horde came through and somebody's out here taking care of crops and they're not paying attention, and all of a sudden that wandering horde comes up on them and they turn around and smack a cop or something, and he goes to explode. When he explodes, he's taking out a chunk of your crops. And if you're standing next to it and somebody swings, they'll take the crop out too. So this is just an added fun, just a fun safety feature. I mean, did we have to do this? Probably not. Was it fun to do? Is it fun to do? Yeah. That's the thing about this game is it's just, there's just shit that's fun to do. And this is my fun to do. That's all.
I like how it beeps out crops. Your chat beeps when you say crops now lol.
Does it really? Crop, 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 crop. It's too funny. That's actually pretty funny.
Didn't that time.
Didn't that time. Oh, well. But when I look at my text to chat, the text to chat for me, I don't know, because of accent or the way that I say it, my trader comes out as traitor. Every time. Let's get this one built. And then we'll start running all the power for it. And by that time, it'll be the next day. Man. Cheap cream soda sucks. You get the good stuff. It's delicious. Let's see. Tiny Succubus Forina, welcome. George 7, welcome. David, Chris Cibatori, Cibatori? Probably butchered that. I'm sorry. Ghost Smoking Gun, what's up? The Sim Guy, how are you? Okay, let's
Love how the top of your glass, it's basically the size of your face.
Right? Is that not awesome? I love it. It's huge. I got these,
Bazinga!
I got these at one of the home stores we have here in Colorado. And yeah, they basically fit 2 cans or 2 bottles of something. And I keep them in my freezer, and they get super ice cold. It's absolutely wonderful. Neck or Nesh 490 Bazinga. Thank you for that follow. You know, I have no idea how high I'm going. I need to count this out. let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Bazinga!
Bazinga, the sim guy. There's 6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I needed to go one more. All right. That's okay. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll look at that and go match rotation.
Just gotta hope it don't break on you when you filled it up.
Oh, it never does. It never does. It's actually like, it's at least a 1/4 inch thick. I've had them for years. Years and years. Quite a few years. I got like 3 or 4 of them. I need to find some more of them, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I only put stuff that's cold in them, so it's not bad. Okay. Now, shit. Ugh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Go the other way. Okay.
Think I'm gonna start running Nomad for Horde Night at least.
Yeah, Nomad's pretty good. I didn't pay too much attention to Nomad, except for, like, say, the Nomad Hood. Because the Nomad Hood, Nomad Hood, it reduces food and water usage. And then, of course, the full set gives you reduced stamina recovery costs. So your stamina rebuilds pretty quick. It's really nice. You know, the gloves, more melee damaged against the radiated charged infernals.
Minus 30% when LVL 6.
Yeah. So when you get up to this melee damage part here for the gloves at tier 6, it's really nice. And then the Nomad boots are giving you increased run speed, which early game, if you can find one of these, even at tier 1, is really nice to have. And then this Nomad chest piece reduces encumbrance, which doesn't really matter. But if you find one early game, it's good. But by end game, it doesn't matter. That doesn't make a big difference. But that's where I like the Raider stuff. Because the Raider full outfit reduces the chance of critical injuries, which is really nice. And this chest reduces the severity. The head increases stun resistance, which is really nice. And then increases melee weapon damage with the gloves, which again I use a lot of.
I'm on like day 50 and haven't tried to figure out what the best gear to wear is lol.
It helps in this game, and then the boots on this reduce the fall damage. So if you put it along with the parkour, you almost never take fall damage again. So this heavy armor's really it's my end game go-to. But if I find any of the Nomad stuff before end game, that's typically what I'll wear.
Mike, eye in the sky depends on your playstyle.
Well, it depends on your playstyle and where you're at in the game. Because some stuff is better early game than other stuff. Heavy armor, early game, has a horrible, horrible stamina crunch on you. So if you have early game stamina, you move so slow early game with heavy armor. And so you gotta balance it. You got to balance it. And know that you're probably going to change it at some point.
I definitely want to be protected more, but I haven't looked into it yet.
Yep, it's worth looking into. It's the same thing though as making sure you're using a weapon that is the same skill you put the skills into. Because if you are using a weapon and your skill base is in something else, well, what's the point? You're just losing valuable the valuable ability to increase damage, reduce stamina usage, things like that. So you want to try to match your armor, same as you would match your skill points, so that you maximize your effect. But it's not like there's this meta that, you know, say might be in some other games. There are games out there where it's like,
On
this is the...
there's a full armor list for you.
Oh no, Larry went down. What happened, Larry?
Twice.
Dang, man. That's rough. Okay. Let's
At
see.
Indigent Smith on where?
A1, so yes, you can do that, but being that I was using the building cubes, I didn't want a building cube up there and then have to switch to these, the cube quarter rounds, mainly because I couldn't remember the name of it, so I just went over here and I copied.
At Mike, eye in the sky ign.
I just did this. Copy the shape, copy the rotation, and then I had squares to nerd pull up to the top of this and not have to bother with it. Now I'll put everything back together and it'll all be good. Priest armor. You know, priest armor is pretty good stuff.
Wall.
This preacher armor stuff can be fun. Decreases treated healing times of abrasions and breaks, reduces your chance of critical injuries. That's true.
I can't unalive the vultures for some reason. No weapons work.
Increased damage dealt to the undead. This is always fun to have. The preacher hat. Receive a discount on purchased items, which is pretty good to have. I mean, that's bonus. And then this reduces incoming damage. So the preacher armor set is actually pretty good.
Couldn't on Horde Knight either.
Well, you got to remember, we're headshot damage, dude. Got to get him in the head. And for some reason, unlike the zombies on the ground, when you do a certain amount of damage, they fall over. But the birds, they just keep flying. It's not like they fall down and then they get up and fly again.
It's a website.
So.
Just type in 7 days to dye armor and have a look for the Ign one.
There are set bonuses, yes. You just have to look it up and see what set bonus is what you're after. Okay, we need to put this up, put the wiring tool down, put that down, put that down. We probably are going to have to add, I don't know, we're probably going to have to add, we're 23 watts. Yeah, we're going to have to add an engine. We got 4 lights going at 23 watts. Yeah, we're going to have to get another engine. That's okay. No worries. I can't remember how many blocks this works.
I see it now. Thanks.
Okay, so that's how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every 10. 1, 2, 3,
NP man.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope this goes all right, because I've got a feeling this is going to look like shit. Let's try it, though. Let's try it. Okay. All right, now, Mr. Cat, what's up? Hold aim. Click on this, and we want to put these down just a little bit.
Saludos, amigo.
Ronaldo!
Curious,
What's up?
have you ever played Rust? LOL? Eso es una prisión.
Oh, is that not on? Hang on. No? Shit. Okay, hang on. That is the tourist zombie. He's burping all kinds. Yes, I have played Rust, but I'm not a big fan of it. I'm not any good with PvP. So, no, it's my farm. We're going to fill this up with farm plots. I know it does look like a prison, doesn't it?
They make PvE servers, which I like to play on LOL.
Do they?
Love the setup so far.
I did not know they had PvE servers. That's a new one to me. Okay, so now we got to go every 10. 1, 2. Got's thrown. Here. And we're going to have to break somebody's heart. Yeah, I don't...
How do you have mushrooms on the wall?
That's where they go. That's where you plant mushrooms. You didn't know that? You just point right at the wall, and that's where they grow.
At Hayden, mushrooms can be put anywhere.
Yeah.
Never cared to plant them or mow.
Oh, well, you need them. You need them for a lot of the different materials and stuff. Hang on, let me see. It doesn't matter where you plant them, honestly. Yeah, you could plant them indoors and everything. It doesn't make a difference where you plant them.
I'd haten they don't need light.
I knew I couldn't get up there. Damn it. I don't think this is going to stay connected if I try to run all the way back.
Need them for food or other stuff.
There's foods and drinks that you use them for. Mainly for drinks, especially if you do the biome progression. You need them for that. But they're also used in vegetable soup recipe. Yeah, maybe in herbal antibiotics. So there's places where you need them. You want to have them because they're worth having around.
I've been living off grilled corn since like day 6. Lol, it's the best.
Well,
Honey
you know.
brisket recipe, best meal in game.
Honey brisket recipe is a good recipe. I know some people aren't impressed with it, but it puts out a lot of food.
The chainsaw I just made was the item lost on death. That sucks.
Yeah, hobo stew is a good recipe too. Oh no! No! Oh, Larry.
How do you make cornbread?
Clean water and cornmeal. Oh, yes, lady. Thank you so much for bringing in the fun. All right, Dugga time, fuckers.
I have lots to learn. I know.
Oh, we all do. They look like they was fighting. You definitely gotta go. Ah, biscuits.
I used to have Celebrate and a lot on, but I realized I need zombie heats for stuff.
Yeah. It's fun to have that on for a little bit. That's why it worked so well for Twitch integration with it, but it sucks pretty much for everything else. That's the downside to it. It's fun for a little bit, but then it gets kind of... So, same with the silly sounds. Again, they all were set there originally for the Twitch integration. And, you know, people you'd get it for 30 seconds or you'd get it for a minute to have that kind of happen. And then it would end. And then you wouldn't have to worry about it again. But now that they've got it as something can be turned on 100%, it's so horrible. Okay, well, let's drink a little here. Get our water back up. Let's finish getting these lights done. Nay, I really don't like the gunky buildings in this game. What's gunky? I mean, it is the apocalypse. You gotta define gunky. What is considered gunky?
I like it as it automatically gets rid of zombies, but now I can't.
Yeah, I mean, it is nice when you don't have to worry about zombie bodies. That's the one thing about this game, though, that I find is a little bit irritating sometimes, is just that it would be nice to have something like that turn on and off. 2, 3, 4, 6. It'd be nice if that was something you could turn on and then turn off. You know, so I could turn it on for Horde Night, or for one POI or something, and then it would turn off. If it was something you could do that with, then I could do it with the stream to earn, and you guys could trigger it for a limited period of time. But since it's not something you can do all the time, yes, you can grow the mushrooms on the walls. You can pretty much grow mushrooms anywhere you want, even on the ceiling. And they can be grown in the dark too, so you don't have to have them in the sunlight either. Okay, we gotta go up here. Okay, jump up, and jump up. Okay. Just gotta make sure I can get up. Hayden! Alrighty, well, you have a good rest of your day. Okay, that gets all those lit. Now we just need to...
I bet Salontia with Risty will like that garden.
I think she does. Horror Movie Madness, my favorite game! Yeah, we are too. We're really liking this update. It's that update I didn't know that I wanted, but I really do, and I really like it now that I have it. I am sure, though, at some point I'll get locked into a set of settings that I like more than others, and I won't do a lot of changing. I can see that happening. Ronaldo, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, we need to run out to that one. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There. Ladies and gentlemen, also, if you'd like to see your name as a zombie in the video game, all you have to do is either go to Twitch and become a subscriber, or become a top super fan here on TikTok, and then message me on what zombie you want named.
Next gameplay you do of this, I want you to do a melee and pistol only playthrough.
All right. Okay, let's go. Let's see. Oh man, we got all kinds of people coming into the stream. Let's make sure we welcome everybody. It's your
Bazinga.
mom. Welcome, Steve. Thank you for that follow, Bazinga. Let's see. Okay, hang on. We got
That's
it's
my
your
bread
mom.
and butter right there. Melee and
Aldrin,
pistols
Stephen
only.
Ryder, Dom Herbert, Nightshade, Steve Paquette, Mickey J, Big
It'll
Gray
pay however many
Energy,
coins
Red
it'll
Face,
take to
Maddie,
do so.
Simon James, Pink Lady, Giuseppe, Zeno, Ryan Fish, and
Bazinga.
I think we got everybody else. Let's see.
Bazinga.
Maddie, Bazinga, thank you for the follow. Nightshade, Bazinga, thank you for the follow. Ryan Fish, Bazinga, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that very much. Love your support, guys. Thank you very much. Very, very much. If you don't know and you do like to watch it
Bazinga.
on something bigger, Horror Movie Madness, Bazinga. I am under the same name, Survival_Jim, on Twitch and YouTube, and you can watch both in those locations as well. Day 48. Think you will. Appreciate that. Let's see. Okay. I need to do this here. This is going to kind of suck, so I'm going to have to make sure I do this the right way so zombies don't see this as an entrance. Let's pop that out. Where's my hammer? Probably should go down one more. It is not. It is cream soda. The powers that be will ding you if that's what you happen to be doing on stream. So my wonderful uncle Sam has brought me a wonderful gift today that is in my nice fancy mug. No, I am not in creative mode. Everything I do when I do on stream is all basically the same thing everybody sees and can do in the game themselves. Now, I do have some friends. Jay Houston is a longtime supporter of the channel. Larry is a longtime supporter of the channel. Salon Tea with Christy is my wife. Zafiro is a longtime supporter of the channel. And all of them are also
Bazinga.
mods as well. So they have kind of earned a place to have the opportunity to play. So that's why they get to play. But they help on the backside. So like Larry goes and keeps my inventory
Do
and stuff
console players
taken
play
care
with
of.
you?
Well, you can play on the viewer server. If you go to the 7 Days to Die, or if you go to the Survival Gym
I
Discord,
wish they could do something like the Ho from Mods, which lets you move grass blocks up next to them.
if you go to the Survival Gym
Place block.
Discord, then you can get the viewer server information, and that is crossplay and play with other viewers there. I like to use some mods, and so since crossplay doesn't allow mods because poor console people, don't have that option, yeah. Steve, I absolutely will. I just want to be able to get this done because we are day 48. I need to do some stuff, a couple of items on the horde base real quick too. But we also need to go over to Rect and see if he lets us choose tier 5 quests or not, because that was a questionable piece that we had. Okay, so now to run my power up. Can I do it? I just damn it. I just want to get it upside down. Okay, screw it. We'll just do it like that. Okay. I should only need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be just fine. Let's go ahead and get the rest of our wires run. I do this because I'm a little bit old school.
So you don't have giant gaps between placed blocks and normal blocks.
Yes, you can rotate every block in any direction. Oh, shit, I needed one actually down there. Can I pick this one up? Fuck off. And then this is going to be the tough one because I've got to do. I'm wired up lights. I'm using a generator. Solar is too expensive. And for me, it's just too much of a pain in the ass to have to try to gather all that stuff and spend all that money on the solar. So I don't. Woo, this was really close to almost not being able to do it. Okay. Oh, let's aim. Just want to cover down there. And aim. And we're going to cover down there. This one, same thing. Any tips on finding acid? Well, there's a couple of tips. Give me 1 second because there's a book type that you can get that is helpful. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Okay. I need to make, do I have some stuff to make those blocks? Ooh, I don't know.
Bazinga!
I don't know what this block is called. That's the damnedest thing. I don't know what that's called. It doesn't tell me. So I guess I'm just doing dirt. How many can I make? Oh. I think I need like 20.
Gravel.
Is that what it's called? Gravel? That's probably it right there, too. Oh, but you need like 11 sand per. Shit. Okay. Moving on. All right, so this piece right here, we have a land claim block put down. There used to be a house that was here. And we wrapped it. We took it all out, so there's no house. And now we're good. How lucky are you feeling? I'm extremely lucky. Why? So here's the base. It's called the Black Residence. We have remodeled the shit out of it. And got it set up, put our horde base off at the end of it, took the access from the basement or the first floor out. We put this all the way across to get out there. Well, that's extremely lucky feeling. I don't know if those were the ones you were meaning to give, though. But I'm happy for him. Raptor 13 Fox, thank you for the super GGs. Appreciate that, man. Loving it, loving it. Everybody give Raptor a round of applause and a big fat thank you and a surprise. That is very nice of you, Raptor. Thank you very much. That is so awesome. I appreciate that support, everybody. That helps pay the bills for the month. Not completely, but it does help. Thank you very much. I moved into the right spot. Raptor Fox is giving it up. Bring it, Raptor, bring it. Oh, yes. No. You're all good. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. I love it. I love it when you guys get involved. Bring it. Bring it. Raptor Fox, you should see...
It's only crafts from containers.
Yes, thank you, Agent Smith. Appreciate it. You should see some of the other playthroughs, man. It's... We've had a lot of zombies on the screen all at once, I'll tell you that. So bad that I had to buy a whole new computer. It was so bad. We had so many zombies being spawned. Pretty crazy. No, Joshua, I can't see, the game can be grindy, but it doesn't have to be. Just depends on how you play it. Do we have new people in here? Kyle Cade. Nightshade, if I didn't say hi. Damien. Deadpool is here, ladies and gentlemen. Watch out. Deadpool is here. Aldrin, welcome. And the Raptor 13 Fox, thank you very much, man. I appreciate that kind of support and being involved in the game like that. I love it very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. It all depends on how big you go. It's just like if I'm single player, I play way smaller. My base is smaller. Everything is smaller.
To work on your farm. I came in today, end of it.
All right, well, give me a second. I got to get something done here for Horde Night, or I'm going to be in trouble. I got to get this done. We're day 49. Or 48 evening time, so I gotta do this real quick or I'm gonna run out of time. So keep your britches on. Need to grab some sand too from our base here. Okay.
At Joshua, you can change the mining so you can get more from the blocks.
That is true. Yes, in 3.0 you can actually up all of your resource gathering. So if you think it's too grinding, you're like, this sucks, I really don't want to do that. You can upgrade all of that stuff, so it's not that big of a deal. Did I bring my... I did not bring him down here, did I? Poo. Okay. I'm gonna have to move that. Do I have another switch here with me? I do have a switch here with me. Let's do this real quick. I need to put it here. And then I need to put this over here. Like that. I think that's going to work. And then let's pick that switch up. That's the only reason I've left them on, is because it actually turns out to make it just a little bit funnier. Honestly, that's the only reason. Okay. Oh, my nose itches. Woo, Mr. Matty. Dr. Matty, I'm sorry. Someday tonight's fun game. It is freaking a fantastic game. It's got some great updates lately, so it's been even better to play and a whole lot of fun. Oh, did you really?
Bazinga!
Oh, I don't have the switch turned on. Shit. Bazinga! Here, eat that, fucker. Get out of here. Boobak! Welcome, and Bazinga for you. Okay. Ah, some biscuits. Get in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust that some. But here, we'll just go and get this plugged in right now. Shit. Okay, hang on. Sandwiches! Who's got some? I am on a random gen. Oh, shoot. Wow. Woo. I always play random gen. I do not play any other version other than random gen. That's it. Oh, damn. Really? We're down on freaking red shotgun shells? Okay. Alright, we're going to do it like that then. You guys are just better. Oh, shoot. Got your ass whooped. We got a little update in here to do. We got to get the roof closed in too, but we're getting there. kind of thought. Yeah, no, we're good. And then we go from here to here, from here to there. Then we do this, and we go 1, 2, 3, lock the ammo, aim it. This 1, 2, 3, lock the ammo, aim it, and then go back to this one, unlock the ammo, take that off, put that, and that on there, lock the ammo, and we're good. Those are set up for now. I'm going to do some fixing on that, but I do have to go get the roof closed up really quick, so that's taken care of. What are we doing on ammo? Yeah, we got 3 engines put in there. I think that'll be all right, but I kind of am concerned about 3, so I think I'm going to grab a 4th. And just drop a 4th on there. The last thing you want is your base defenses to go down, because you don't have enough gas. There. Now we can do 200 watts. We're only doing double what we need. That'll cover that. We need to put this timer in over there. Let's drop off a bunch of this stuff real quick. Don't need that. Leave that right now. That. That can go. This needs to stay with me. That can go. Put that up, and that up. That up and that up. We'll keep everything else, and we need some sand. Take that with us. Oh, you know what I did? I needed to grab another tube here for the lights. Okay. Switch over to here. Yeah, to do gravel. Yeah. It's only to make it blend. It's not to, I mean, there's nothing special about it. It's just a blend. You know? That's it. Oh, look at you! Oh, shit, knockers! Who is that? That's Raptor? Damn, Larry, stay away from the base. Out of here. Get out of here! You ain't got shit. You ain't got shit. Whoopsie. Reload. Come on, girls. It's a party now. Get out of here. Get it. Get it. Dugga. You can't beat me when I got my dugga. Yeah. No. What are you beating on me for? Crazy bitch? Get away from me. It is when you have points put into it. Woo! Look at her jump. That was impressive, girl. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Raptor 13F, thank you so much. That was awesome of you. I appreciate that. That was fun. No, see, so when you look at your points, right? Fortitude, machine gunner. I'm all the way up to special forces, right? So I get 20% faster rate of fire. Reloads 25% faster. It deals 40% more damage. Also gives me +4 on stamina for every kill or each shot. And then I'm rocking rocking the tier 6. If it will click on this, which I've then got the Crippler mod, drum bag mod, rad remover, and the bipod mod. So if you're taking 121 damage, add 40% to that, and I have 120 rounds per pop. No, that's why in this game it's important to understand what you're trying to play and make sure that you put the points into the right skill set, because when you start getting towards end game, you need that. And you know, if I come back and I look at even at my machete's rocking 61 points of damage. Power attacks are 95. My machete per swing does 75% of the damage that my M60 does. So it's just in how you put it in. And I don't even have the good stuff on here. I've only got tier 4 and a tier 2 burning shaft mod. So if I upped those things, it'd do even more damage. No, it's awesome though. It's awesome. Let's see. I love Lexi. I'm a huge fan of 3.0. I like it for many reasons. And I got to go back and around though. Damn it. Many reasons. I love the freedom of the added, you know, sandbox elements that I can change without it being a big issue. A lot of the stuff that came, I mean, I don't want to knock them too much, but the Fun Pimps really, they take the most popular mods at times and they turn them into, part of the game. So they did a lot of that in this. Okay, and then we have to come here and interact, and start time. We want to be at 2200, and end time is going to be 04. Oops. 04. Okay, so now the lights will just turn on and off when you, as they go. Turn off, then I can add these other two. Turn back on, refuel. We got more than enough. Okay, let's do this, and this. Though he did use up some of my ammo that I've got to use for Horde Night, but it is what it is. Chicken Coop is going to be in probably later versions of 3.0. The items for the Chicken Coop are in the game. They just didn't turn it on. Why, I don't know, because you can go on the PC, on Nexus Mods, you can go get a mod that turns the Chicken Coop on, and it works. It's not an issue. So I'm not exactly sure why they didn't turn it on, but they will. They haven't 100% confirmed when they're gonna do it. Okay, let's make sure this is the right stuff. All right, that will look good. That'll fit, and you won't be able to see what's going on. Could this be any slower? Holy shit. I mean, you can have a farm now, but if you're looking to, like, have a full-blown farm, yeah, you're going to have to wait. It'll be interesting to see what they do when it comes to having
Might
more.
need some more.
Yeah, I probably will. I don't know. They're just taking so damn long to make. I need to make some dirt ones. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11 maybe. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I got it right. They just take forever to freaking make. Zafiro, what's up? Paige, TR, David, Squeezy. I think those are the only new ones right now. Should have 3 left. Yep. Nope, I might actually need to make 1 more. Yep. Craft 1, maybe 2. Nope, I don't want 20. Damn it. Two. And then we need dirt. I need about 10. Go for it, Chednator. You didn't miss a whole lot, Sneaky Golem. A bunch of zombies got dumped on me, but that's okay. Okay. All right, I think that works, right? Power lines run to the main one, all the way around, we're good. Lights will turn on, they're on a switch and a timer, so we don't have to worry about it. Chednator, well, being that I am an American, I don't care who's out there, my country always comes first. Always, because I'm an American. Anybody who says their country doesn't come first is a jackass. Your own country should always come first. I don't care what country you're from. Your country should always come first. That's just my belief. I mean, I just believe that, you know, look, if you live in a country, that's the country you should try to support and, you know, you should love first. That's where your loyalty should lie. Again, just my opinion. Again, and I don't care what country you live in. I mean, you can live in shithole Africa for all I fucking care, but that's your country, so you should love it. If you don't, then you should move it and leave. And then whatever country you move to, you should love that country. Just my 2 cents that probably will get me in trouble somehow. Mr. Cat, I absolutely 110%. I don't usually talk politics, so I'm going to try to stay away from it. But I don't think any country, unless they truly desire by vote from the populace, okay, by the people's vote to provide anybody's tax money to another country of any sort for any reason. Maybe there's a limit, like, you know, we'll do 100 million, you know, and that's the maximum that a country could give to another country without the people's permission to do that. But I also firmly believe that if you can't take care of your own country and your own people, you should not be sending anybody else any money whatsoever at all for any reason. You know, I just, yeah, Jamie, I know Africa's a continent. I realize that, but to me, it's a shithole, the entire continent. So, Daughter of the Most High. Yes, I'm on PC. Absolutely. Chednator, I'll answer that question, and I'll leave it at that. Okay. That'll be the last. It'll be the last thing that I'll talk about. I honestly don't give a shit who's president. I don't care who's king or queen. I don't care who is in charge of just about any country. Why? Because that most, Okay, most countries, that single leader doesn't really have the ability to do shit. They don't. I mean, the president of the United States or the prime minister of the UK or the prime minister of France or Germany,
Snoop Dogg for
they
president.
they all are just a single person, and they have to answer to somebody else. And for the United States, we get an opportunity for a new president every 4 years. I've been around for 52 fucking years. Jesus Christ, you know how many presidents we've gone through? Ain't none of them done shit. So, my life ain't any better today or worse today than what it was the day that I was freaking born. Shit ain't changed because of who the president is. I don't give a shit who's in the freaking White House. I really don't. Because it has to deal with all the underlings below. And I'll be honest, this is my honest opinion, okay? And this is the last thing I'll say. I swear it's the last thing I'll say. We get screwed more from Parliament or Congress or the Senate or whatever House of Representatives that your country has than you do by the person who is elected to be the leader. The other assholes underneath are ripping us all off. They are stealing all of our taxpayer money. They're fucking us in every possible way they can. Yet we still elect those assholes back into office. I'm not blaming the president for shit. I'm blaming the people who have been under the president for 60 fucking years when their asses should have already been voted out of office. Those are the people I'm more worried about that are fucking me than the president is. Joe Biden was a fucking idiot. Yep, he was a complete idiot. Obama was a complete fucking traitor. But they were just single people. They didn't do that shit on their own. They didn't. All the shit they did had people underneath of them doing that shit. And those are the people I'm more concerned about that are fucking me over with my tax dollars than anybody else. So I don't give a shit about Trump. I don't give a shit about Joe Biden. I don't give a shit about fucking anybody else that was ever president. I don't. Because they're not worth my fucking time. They just aren't. It's the other assholes that have been in office for 40 fucking years and they have done nothing to help the people that they're supposed to represent. And this is for every country. This is not just my country. This is every country. Your leader, the true leader at the top, they are not the people you need to be worried about. It's all the assholes underneath of them that are in office as a career that are more corrupt, more fucked up than any leader has ever been. That's my 2 cents on it. I'm done. Let's play some games. Let's do some other shit instead. Got me sweating in here now. I don't normally talk politics. I don't want to get into politics. I don't. But I've been doing this for a year now, so I figure that's my 2 cents on my political view in the aspect of everything. And nothing at the same time. I don't give a shit. I just don't. They don't change my daily life. They really don't. I still get up in the morning, put my pants on exactly the same way I did 52 years ago. Didn't matter who was in charge. It just doesn't. I've seen everything go up and down.
Isn't today supposed to be Horde Night?
It is.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Crazy money! What's up? Thank you for that support. Appreciate that. I'm supposed to be doing something else too, but I haven't been doing it either. Oh yeah, we gotta freaking do this shit. And I didn't put my stuff in. I need that, and I need that, and I need some of that too. Probably need some of that.
It's not red on my display.
I know it isn't. It isn't red on my display either. I turned it off. I do watch the UFC at times, Sneaky Golem, but I'll be honest, it's almost become as bad as boxing anymore. It really feels staged.
Oh, got it.
More than anything else. And like that whole Ronda Rousey freaking Carano thing. You know how much money people paid for tickets to get in to see that shit, and then it was over in like a minute. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. I didn't pay anything, and I freaking watched the replay. She got her ass kicked just that quick. I'd have been so mad if I'd have paid for a plane ticket and a hotel and seats and, you know, the whole thing, and it was over that quick. And most of the undercard fights are not very exciting, so it's really kind of become, I don't know, it's kind of become blasé. I like the UFC. When it originally started, when I watched UFC 1, and it was more of like a kumite, you know, deal with you had karate, and you had a sumo wrestler, and you had freaking, you know, jiu-jitsu. You had all these different guys and different deals fighting each other. And then it became what it is now, which is basically just over-the-top boxing.
What actual fighting and not hugging?
Exactly, yeah. But in all reality, listen, in all reality, a real street fight, a real fight, does actually turn more into grappling than it does anything else. So, yeah. Is it a hatch? No, it's not a hatch. Oh, what is it? Is it a door? I always forget these shutters. 3 of those. Okay. Yeah, I typically watch the fights on YouTube because you've got one something. God damn it. One championship. You've got there's some really good fighters. Total Stove. I think it's one championship or something like that. You've got some really, really talented fighters down there that just, man, oh my God, they get down. And they're over on you know, tech. I mean, they're kind of like second tier, but they kick ass, man. There's a Russian chick, Elena Chechenkov or something like that. When she kicks a motherfucker, that shit hurts to hear it. I mean, like, you just hear the kick and you're like, oh my God, that hurt just listening to it. She whoops ass with her deal. So, yeah, no, I like to watch a lot of this stuff on other channels. And I catch it all on YouTube afterwards, just because I don't have to sit there through all the garbage. Everybody's trying to sell ad revenue, you know, on the main channels when you watch it, and if you catch it on YouTube, then you don't have to worry about watching the ads. Sorrow, it is 7 days, so we have zombies attacking today, and we will, but you can change it. You could make it every day if you wanted to, but there's like a little history into it of why it's 7 days. Like if you check some of the newspapers on the ground and stuff. No. It just every 7 days, you get attacked by zombies every 7th day. But there's like lore behind it. If you look around on the ground, there's newspapers and stuff that talk about it. And it's kind of interesting. You got to find the lore though. But there's a deal about the virus that like every 7th day is, you know, there's a reason that they get all wound up or whatever. This game is an absolute blast. It's even better with friends, because then insanity ensues, and it's a lot of fun. But yeah, no, and you can make this game as easy or as hard as you want it to be. You're not stuck playing it, one way or the other. If you just want to have fun, beat the shit out of zombies, then you just make it in easy and then you can build a bunch of stuff. Christian, yes, it is a freaking awesome game. Okay, now in this one, I want these, I think. Let's advanced rotate. No, 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 no. Oops. No. I think I'm putting this the right way. We're going to do this and leave it like this for now. I don't think I put it exactly the right way. CH, what's up? How are you? Souls Cascading, Phasmic Gamer, Sarah. Let's see. Sob Papa. Sam, how are you? Oh, no. CH, I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. I'm sorry. If you feel like sharing, by all means, please share. If not, it's okay. I'm sorry that you're having a horrible day or pretty bad day. I hope it's nothing that is too horrible and you can't get past. Tomorrow's another day. We always try to do better each day we live. Bad days are just a day. That's why it's called a bad day, not a bad month, be your year. All that fun stuff. Okay, we don't have any spikes up top. I need some wooden spikes, man. Oh, well, that sucks.
Bazinga!
I can talk shit about the bitch if you want me to. Sam Bazinga!
You done the horse night?
Nah, Horde Night's coming up here. We're getting real close to it. I'm good at talking shit, CH, so if you want me to talk shit about the rotten hag, I can. If that'll make you feel better, if that'll cheer you up.
Damn autocorrect.
You're not the only one, Aegis Smith, though. It does Horse Night to a lot of people, and I don't know why. Makes me laugh, though. Ah! Okay. Let's just get... Okay, we'll call that good. Let's go downstairs and put these on. I do random gen. I never play on that.
Bazinga!
If you want the new... if you want any of the new POIs, you have to do it on... you have to do it on random gen. Can I get through it quick enough here? Where are we at? We are 1900. Actually, I want to get rid of this, but I'm not going to get it done in time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me tell you. Kai! welcome, and thank you for that follow. Bazinga for you. Meatball! I don't think so. Why? What did you have, Meatball? No, you shouldn't have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 2 a.m. Holy shit. I could destroy this without the drill. I mean, tier 6 pickaxe will do pretty good. But I'm trying to get it done before the Horde night, and I don't want to use up my...
At midnight here.
What? Interesting. I'll have to check on that, Meatball, because it should be there. Huh. I'll have to look at it, Meatball. If you have all the mods and stuff on it, it can be quick, especially if you drink coffee. You can actually make this go a whole lot faster. I'm going to have just enough time to get all this done, though, which will be really nice. Meatball, when you do that, can you try to go to the link tree and then click the link for it and tell me if you can't find it there either? Because the link tree link for the Discord channel should take you right to it. Okay, let's get this fixed here real quick. Shape, we're going to use that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to upgrade them real quick. Whoopsies. Oh no! I'm sorry, Meatball. Damn. Dr. Maddie, well, I possibly could if you really needed it. I think we're going to do a Steam achievement deal for this game here pretty soon, to be honest. Because I know there's two achievements that you have to get for this game that require you to kill other players. Someone me? Yes. Let's run out real quick, do the other side.
So we'll be a lot better than the drill. I say better, I mean faster.
It can be if you put enough mods and stuff into it. I know there's two or three achievements with 7 days that require you to kill another player. And so a few of us were talking about doing, getting on the player server and just helping each other out with the achievement to stand there and be killed, and then we would switch places and let somebody else, you know, get the achievement.
Bazinga!
So we could all get that achievement together.
ep8 unalives on people.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. So I'm thinking that we're going to try to get something together. So join our Discord channel, and when we get that sorted out, we'll figure out how to do that so everybody can join in, and we can we can rotate people in and out to clean up that achievement piece, so that, because even I still need it. 4,500 hours of gameplay, and even I still need that stupid thing. I need to eat. Christian, you can. Our viewer server is, it is crossplay, so you can. Got to join the Discord though, so that we can, you can get the information for it. I don't have it open. Nah, we're not gonna have to do anything. Jesus.
Why say not red?
Because I have it turned off. That's all. You see that dude get busted his ass right back out? And I don't even have my dart traps in yet. Hi, Sneaky Golem. And I have a deal put together for this space and how to get to it, how to make it, what to do with it. Because I try to get the XP myself. The other stuff is really just to slow them down. That's all this stuff is. Oh, shit. Our first demo. Larry's got the big gauge out, man.
You could put a couple points into it.
You're right, I probably could. Unloaded. Wrong time. Almost. No, we don't have any blade traps right now. I upgrade this slowly, piece at a time. Eventually, I'll probably put a couple of blade traps out there, but for now, blade traps aren't that strong, though, too. They get kind of wore out pretty quick. most blade traps don't make it all horde night. So you have to have some kind of way set up to be able to repair them.
Where they're expensive to make as well.
That too. Yeah. They're a little pricey. And they're expensive to repair. So if you try to repair them at the same time, they can be a little bit
Not
pricey.
getting the XP for them though? They have steel.
I don't think I grabbed any electrical parts. I gotta go grab some electrical
Repair.
parts. Yep. Yeah, they cost steel to repair. They're expensive. I don't. For the amount of time that they're available, you know, they can be. Where in the hell are all of the freaking electrical parts? For fuck's sake! Right there. We got 6 electrical parts. I'm not gonna be able to fix dick with 6 electrical parts. Somebody put them up in the electrical. Somebody put them up in the electrical.
Dump chest too. This
Look at
way
all
you
of them
can
out
get a
there.
drone.
Yeah, drones are good when you're out and about, and if you do a medical drone when you're playing solo, it can save your life. But you kind of turn them off. You kind of need to turn them off on horde night because sometimes they can get out in front of you and totally ruin your aim and stuff too.
What sort of drones you got? Is it only medic?
No, you can get a drone. It carries extra stuff. You can get a medic one. Well, they're mods. They're mods you put on the basic drone. You get one got like an extra light for you if you're going somewhere dark. It's got a, there's a shock ball one, there's a gun one. I can't remember all of them. I don't use drones very often, so. No, I think it's. I don't know what it has. I'll be honest. I'm not a very good drone person to ask. This game is a blast, Stardust.
No, you can't.
you go. I knew somebody would have it. Okay, I'll have to mess with it. Really? That's interesting. Okay, I'll look it up, Meatball. Alright, time to go re-ammo. Should be 300 rounds up here, it says. Right there and there.
Seen loads of streamer use the stun baton. Is it any good or not really?
Again, haven't used it. Don't know. You're out of here. Who else is in here somewhere? I feel like somebody else is.
Admit it would be even better with the snake.
Woo! We got lots of bags this time. Damn. Pretty crazy. Alright, well, let's start doing the thing that we do best. Let's get this repaired up so we don't have to worry about it till the next horde. Well, they didn't do much damage to it, I'll be honest. I kind of figured maybe there'd be a little bit more. This is probably more from my shotguns than it is from the zombies. Shotgun turrets with armor-piercing shotgun rounds in them are freaking... They'll tear up your own base if you're not careful. Didn't feel like we got any
Christian,
birds.
oh yeah, seems up as.
Oh, shit! They just walk right up into it. Got to shut those off. Okay, Larry got me. Thank you, Larry. Yeah, we took very little damage in this horde, at all honesty. I think I wanted this to go the other way. I got it ass backwards, but...
Welcome.
Yeah, we very little
And
damage
Larry,
to the base
what do you have
itself.
on your drone?
That's nice. Sweet. We got a couple of spots down here that beat up a little bit. I guarantee all this down here is from my own damn shotguns. Windhelm, do you do any YouTube builds like the can? I don't know what builds. I do have YouTube. I stream to YouTube as well, and I do put things on YouTube. All of my streams get saved to YouTube. I try to keep up with my YouTube, but it's been really difficult to keep up with it and everything else at the same time. I got to do a lot more when it comes to
Metacargo armor plating.
When it comes to YouTube, it requires me to do, other than the streaming, it requires me to do more editing, and I just don't have the time for all that.
I got a mod that if I got the steps to repair it, it automatically does.
But I'm the same name, so if you ever want to check me out on YouTube and or Twitch, I am survival_Jim on all platforms, so you can find me there. As well as
Bazinga!
You can also Bazinga
Yeah, that seems
Windhelm. You can also get a zombie named after you if you become a super fan or a Twitch subscriber.
Bazinga.
And we could do that.
Hello there.
Suki, welcome.
At Larry, does it automatically repair your armor and receive you?
Wow, I'm holding quite a few books on that one. Well, this is a Horde Night. Horde Nights usually get pretty good with bag drops for the most part. The later you get, usually the more bag drops you grab.
At Gobi 1 Kenobi Horde Night.
So that's usually how you get so many. It's just because it was Horde Night. That's really all the reason.
At will only heals me, or I can tell it to heal allies.
Holy K. Alright. Man, day 49 is over. We need to go put this stuff up and check with the check with Rect to see if he lets us do any other tier 5 quests, or do we have to make the run?
Doesn't repair anything.
Very little damage to the base piers. Everything held up well. Everything's going well. Everything's good. We need to do some repairs down here. Eventually, I'll turn all this into forged. Well, I won't do it here.
At Larry, expensive to make, or not to really.
Look at Larry getting famous right now. Woo! Okay, who do we got going on here? We got to say hello to a few people. Zen, Dainu, Zane, Zaf and Boo. Let's see. Gobi 1 Kenobi. Matto Windhelm. Let's see, anybody else in here? We'll make sure I get everybody. Liam. Don Diego. Don Diego.
At will it can be expensive, and also it's late game. If you are
Echo.
following
Ross
progression.
Art. Welcome. Welcome all of you guys. Okay, let's go put all this stuff up. And then we'll finish up. What's up? What's up? Do you get the reference, Dawn?
Right, that's me off. I don't want to go to sleep at dawn 4 a.m. again, lol.
The Crazy 8? Or is it the Crazy... What the hell's that in the movie? Crazy 8? Damn it. Why can't I feel like I can't remember the name. That doesn't feel right either. Dude. Oh, no. Not Crazy. The something 6. The Ridiculous 6. There we go. If you guys haven't seen that movie's freaking stupid funny. You should watch it. I am... Oh, shit, I don't know. What level am I? 56? I should check my points, too. I got 2 points. Fortitude. I should put that in here. Yep. Let's just grab a Taco Tuesday on a Thursday.
Have a good rest of your stream. Evening and night, Sir Jem and Sir Larry.
Alrighty, Angel Smith. Get that sleep. I do play vanilla for the most part. However, I do have a single mod. Sometimes I'll have 2, but they don't change the game. One is craft from containers, so it'll let me craft directly from the containers. I don't have to go get individual items. And then sometimes I have one called Urban Decay, and another one that is like smart storage. Basically, it's a dump box and everything goes into it, and it handles moving it to the correct box. But for the most part, everything else stays vanilla. I like vanilla. Vanilla doesn't bother me. Some people, aren't cool with it, or they have to play something different. But I got 4,500 hours in this game. They're all vanilla. They're all vanilla. I only recently started using the craft from containers because I just kind of got sick. I got sick of having to constantly be grabbing shit. And I'm like, okay, I played this game long enough. I got the point. Dex. You've got to go. You can't play with me off the drop. You got to go join the Discord, play on the viewer server. The mods got to get to know you, make sure you're not a complete twat waffle. And then, become friends. And I know you're not going to come in and totally screw up my stream and be a dick. And then maybe. I tried one time just letting somebody, when I was first doing this, join in, and they pretty much fucked everything. And I was very upset about that. So, nobody gets to do that anymore. It's like everything in life, man. It only takes is one asshole to ruin it for everybody. Nice. Nice. Don Diego, that's awesome. I love it when other people have as many hours as I do. Means you're a freaking psycho with no life.
Just finished Horde Night.
Jay Houston. Nice. Shit, why am I yawning? Damn it.
No asking you.
Oh, you're asking me. Yes, we did just finish Horde Night. Yeah, so if you want to jump in, you can jump in now. There's nothing, everything's good. Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, there's not a lot to freaking repair. I mean, we kind of repaired it all. Everything's looking good. We're ready to go for the next Horde Night. I think we're straight. And we're at, yeah. We'll go put this last stuff up. We'll go see if we can get tier 5s with the Trader Wrecked without having to have gone and seen Hugh. If we can't, then we're going to have to go see Hugh and sort out our life. Alright, let's go see what he's got. Okay. Oops, you know what? I'm going to put this in here. I didn't use it. Boom, boom. Put this back. I should keep it, but I just got to make sure I get more regular, I don't see any bird corpse up here, so we must not have got any vultures. I'll probably have to tear all these off at some point, but for now, leave it. Let's go ahead and repair that. We've got some ammo. Yeah, I always play a lot anyway, so I can't really say I've been playing any more, but maybe I have been playing a little bit more, because man, this freaking 3.0 is just awesome. It's just so good, and there's so many more options to change without having to have a mod to do it. You know, that was always one of the things that irritated me was, like, you could trade, previously you could trade, you know, turn the trader on and off and do things like that, but you had to have a mod to do it. And now I can just do it regularly, and I'm like, wow, like, I don't know what I missed. Okay, do you have any jobs? Oh, he does have. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we have figured it out. Okay. Something new has been learned. Something new has been learned. if you're at a trader and you complete all 10 quests for that trader, okay, you don't have to go to any of the other traders to get the next level quest. You just have to wait to the next day, and then you can pick up those quests. So I don't have to go to Hugh and then go to Joel to be able to do these tier 5 quests. I just had to wait till the next day, and now Rect is giving me tier 5 quests. So that makes that really nice.
You can take the next their quests on the same day, I'm pretty sure.
No, you can't. We did it. We tried. Well, you can do those quests if you run to the other traders. But we had to wait to get the tier 5. Okay, so here's what I thought you had to do. Okay, if I finished all the tier 1s for Rect, in order to get the tier 2 quests, I had to go to Trader Jen and talk to her. But then I could go back to Rect and I could do tier 2 quests. Well, apparently, I could do all the tier 1 quests with Rect, and I could wait till the next day and Rect would have tier 2 quests. Well, I know it's
Confirm
optional.
server information.
What do you mean confined server information? John, you got me confused, dude. You can make quest progression from the traders be an option. Yes, you can do that.
I click join game.
Bazinga!
Don Diego, Bazinga for you. Thank you for that follow. Well, it should let you
Cannot
in.
retrieve server info.
That's interesting because Larry's in, and I haven't changed anything. I think your shit's fucked up. I need to restart. That's a typical fucking asshole answer. Okay. I gotta go to Bob. I'm gonna do the regular way because I want to find Joel because we do eventually want to move out or have a secondary base out in the wasteland. So let's go to my map. Let's go find Bob. No, we need Hugh. We need to go find Hugh. Hugh is way out there. Okay, we gotta go find Hugh. Nobody speaks French. No, I don't know. I don't speak French. At least not anything that would be impressive. Sorry. I'm horrible. I have my translator on so I can read what you put on there. That's it. Man, we got a bunch of more people coming in here. So what do we got? Let's see. Germ, Milkman, Janaea, Max, JPL, Cage, Joel. Let's see. Nick D, The Real Jamal, Crystal LeBlanc. My list goes further than I can see. Damn it. Damn it all! The Angry Devil was in here. I don't know. Sometimes you guys have stuff I can't read, man. Yeah, I typically, the only reason I didn't go to the snow biome this time is pretty much because of this map. all of the quests that I need really are just right here in this biome. No way, really? God, everybody I know hates it. You're the only person I've ever known to say, "Oh, I love that one." Everybody I know is like, "Fuck the desert. The desert sucks ass." I'd have probably, if I'd have been doing it on my own, Bruzy, welcome. I probably would have gone out to the snow biome by now. However, this is like all city. So, really doesn't matter where I go. I will go to the wasteland though. I'm curious what the wasteland, more of what the wasteland looks like, with it being so much city. Get out, don't worry. Woo, you missed me, bitch. Oh, man. I just can't stand that rancher dude spitting at me all the damn time. He pisses me off. That shit drives me nuts. I know how to deal with the birds now, because the birds they attack you if you're 80% or less on health. What the fuck? See, this has been made by a map editor piece, and that's why I've got this stupid shit on here. Yeah, the bug spitter, the rancher, man. Fuck that guy. Or used to be the mummy, plague spitter, whatever they want to call him. Strata, welcome to the stream, by the way. Not hot man. I can relate to that. F. Murphy, welcome, welcome. Zane, I hope I said hello. Hey, it feels like it's been a really busy stream. You guys are asking a lot of great questions. A lot of great discussion going on. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, shoot. I did post a new video today, so y'all should go check it out. Plus, also check out the clean bread video, how to make your own bread easy. My daughter was very, very happy to be able to help her father out and do that video, so by all means, please go check it out. Help me get some likes on it and whatnot, make her feel better about life. She was very happy to be able to do that. So if you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's both on TikTok and YouTube. Great deal on doing yeah. Oh man, Gothic Thug is in here. Okay, so some of you might when Gothic Thug has been on, he has talked about this cathedral, and this is what he's talking about. Is this big this is a big old cathedral. It's been in the game for a while, but you got to be in a big enough size city for it to show up. And so that's why people don't see it very often. This is a fun POI to do, and in all honesty, if you got a bunch of friends, it's kind of a cool base that you can make, but it's still, unless you've got like a lot of friends at the same time, it actually is kind of almost too big, to be honest. It's got a basement in it. It's got this like 2 or 3 levels that go up. It is a really cool deal. Strata, yes, by all means, please go find that video. Check that video out. My daughter, she worked really hard on trying to prep everything and do stuff for that, And I like that recipe. The bread came out freaking delicious, and it's just a couple of ingredients. So it's really, really easy to make in an oven. I've asked her to try to do another video to see if we could figure out a way to do it on a campfire. Or find another recipe that is like that we can do on a campfire. So that's another piece that we're working on. Probably won't get to that though until August, but yeah, something we're working on. But the fresh bread video, man, if you guys follow that recipe, do that fresh bread like that. Oh my God, it is so good. We do have a Dutch oven. I'll have to look it up. My level of survival cooking is pretty utilitarian. I'll be honest. Oh. If you guys ever find this one, this is a fun one to be as a POI, to turn into a base, because you've got these walls around it. They start off as cobblestone. But this tower is really cool. This tower is so much fun. You can put building edges off of this, and so you could put, let's say, a couple of forges right there, and then on this side you can put a workbench or two, and then on this side put a chem station or whatever, and you can work your way up this thing. And yeah, it's this is a pretty fun one to have. I'm not gonna ring the bell, so bite me. But yeah, this is a pretty cool POI. If you guys ever find this, it's almost exclusively in a town. So yeah. Anywho, I got distracted and I saw this. And,
Yay, Jim Ed, what the fuck? But could not retrieve server info, so ick.
Really? That is so weird. Yeah, fire stations are very good places to have bases. Absolutely agree. John, I don't know, dude. I'm kind of confused, man. I don't know why you couldn't.
Even tried both with mods and no mods.
Hang on. Let me try something. Check your Buzz Light with shares. Thank you. Question mark. Bro, I only have the first. Have the first what? I gave you a direct invite, John, from Steam, so it should. Oh, I can see. I have the first 7 days. 7 days only has one game. This is random gen. Oh, I got you. Your PS. Aha. Okay, there it goes. Now it makes sense. Clickety click click. Brain is working. You do get a Haven
Alpha version.
You do get a discount if you own the previous version, I've been told. So if you want to get the latest version of 7 Days to Die, and you already own the original old school version, you can get it at a discount. I don't know what the discount is, but that's what I've been told.
Bazinga!
The Fun Pimps have always owned it. Sean, Bazinga for you. The Fun Pimps have always owned the game. They just did the licensing out to out to Telltale Games, and then they went out of business, and then it turned into a big, massive shitstorm to figure it all out, and eventually got figured out. But the only way legally to get around it was there had to be enough of a difference in the game, from my understanding, and then the time ran out for the licensing and all that stuff, and so the Fun Pimps got it back. But the console people were fucking assholes about shit and wouldn't let them just give it away. So the best thing they could try to come up with was to get a discount if you already owned it. And so I know that it's that way on Xbox. I don't know about anything else though. But if you still play the original one on Xbox, dude, you're gonna love this one. I am trying to work out getting some keys and stuff like that. We do Steam giveaways every 1,000 viewers or followers that I get. So there's always a possibility. I'd like to be able to get a couple of keys. And then I could do some, do some stuff like that. Come here, Christy. How you doing, Christy? Oh, there's a charged Chuck over there. Connor, hello. You know what? Let's go take a look at who we got. Let's see. Zane, Vince, Big Dre Energy, Connor, Freaky, Artyom. Rachel's here. David, Golden.
So glad
Rosic.
I have the PS5 Pro to run it. It runs so much better than the regular PS5.
Midnight Sky is here. You Squeezy, Smoking Gun, Haven, Connor, Crystal LeBlanc, Jay Houston, Noestell, Question, Strata, Larry, Christian,
At Strata,
and Jamie.
it's been like 15-ish years, hasn't it?
Okay, let's talk to him. Got any special jobs? Opening the trade routes. Yep, we're going to the wasteland. Oh, you know what? Let's see some ammo, bro. You always have the ammo, so let's spend our money on ammo. Okay, let's take a look here. Weapons, iron spear. You got some more there. What do we got here? A machete. That has stamina cost reduced. I probably should grab that. I could add that to the one I've got. That'd bring my stamina cost down. That'd probably be worth it. Oh, but it's 5,800. I just spent money on ammo. Son of a bitch. Damn it. I have to make sure I keep more money in my pocket. Pay better attention. I don't need any of that stuff. Don't need any of this, really. Got better tools. Don't need books. Cooking. I don't need any of that stuff. Oh, you know what I didn't make? I didn't... Okay, what do I need for... I need acid and shit. Cooking. Fallout Flush. I didn't make any Fallout Flush. Super Corn Yucca Fruit. Damn it!
Just got so lucky finding a crucible in an airdrop.
Nice!
Hello.
Hello! It's not gonna have anything that I need to make that.
Hi, babe.
Sucks. Hello. Are you just watching from work, or are you home?
headed home.
Aha. Woo! Guys, get out of my way. I'm out of here. Okay. Well, the good thing is the wasteland Joel is back towards our base. So we might actually get lucky. The wasteland is going to be right near what we already have, so we'll just have to build a new horde base right off in the wasteland, and it'll be all good. Oh shoot, we'll just rip right off down the back road here. Harry Price, gold. I think I got you golden. Hey, just remember, if you want to get a zombie named after you in the game, you get to choose the zombie if it's not already taken, and just have to become a subscriber on Twitch or a super fan on TikTok. If you're on Twitch, there is a if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free subscription on Twitch for one channel. All are healed. Jay Houston with a donut. Oh my goodness. John, did you get that that invite on Steam? Now I can't see a damn thing. Reach straight into a building.
Number.
Why would it put number? Clearly
Bazinga.
No. John, are you even connected to the internet?
Trying to see if I could get into the viewer server.
Golden Bazinga for you. Thank you for that follow. Run, dear, run!
I
Shit.
could, but not yours, not sure why.
That is really, really odd. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. We gotta get through here somehow. Let's do this. That is so odd. Ugh! Itchy nose.
IDK your server info, so I can't look for it.
This is so weird. Ugh. That hurt.
And I don't have mods enabled.
Well, I was definitely going to tell you bugger off if you're trying to connect to me right now, and your EAC has to be off, but it should be giving you some kind of warning on that, though. Not just, I mean, like on Steam, you should be able to just, like, go to friends and click on my name and hit join game from Steam, and it should open up your 7 days and try to launch you into the game.
Yeah, I did that. Not sure why it isn't work nining.
Yeah, that's really, really odd. That's very odd, because it shouldn't be any issue, and you haven't had issues last time you joined, so... I don't know! We'll have to figure it out. I'll just do a whole restart and then get on, and we'll jump on Discord and see what's up. Okay, we're about to hit the wasteland here in a second. I probably should have gone back to the base. Where's the base? Base is right there. Let's go over
Larry
to the
on
base.
2.
Yeah, Larry is on. For some reason, John's having problems trying to connect, though, so... I'm gonna go back to the base, make the fallout flush, so we can get that part done in the wasteland. This is... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Hang on. I'm headed to Larry's freaking tier 2 clear and not the opening trade routes. This one is way the fuck back there. Who's a fucking dumbass now? That would be me! Well, I guess I'll come back here and make the fallout flush, and then we'll go. That was stupid. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it does that. To me, that's a fucked up bug of some sort, because it shouldn't be doing that. If it's my quest, it should automatically put my quest at the top, not another teammate's. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we did put the merch of shirts back up on the store. Just the shirts, not the hats.
To move over your stream to earn is covering your face.
That's not my stream to earn. That's the viewer wishes. But thank you for saying something. I have to move that out of the way. Hang on, let me go make Fallout Flush. Get up in the base and hide. And make the Fallout Flush, because that takes a couple minutes. Do this and come over here and... Let's see. That's odd. It won't let me move it. That's where it's stuck. I can shrink it down, I think. Yeah, I can't move it though. It's like where it forces it to go. There's got to be a way I could put it left or right or freaking somewhere else. Yeah, that's all it's letting me do. I'm gonna have to fight. I'm gonna fight with that somehow. Yeah. Well, it's covering my Imperium hosting as well, so that part sucks too. So unless you're watching it landscaped, you're missing the Imperium hosting. I guess it's down here. If you're watching vertical, it's up here. If you're watching horizontal. That's on TikTok. I haven't been able to get it over yet on my YouTube and Twitch streams yet. Hopefully this weekend. Maybe tomorrow, now that I got a video, the main video I'm supposed to do done. Bazinga! Sour Psycho! Bazinga, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Alright, do we have it done? Alright, we got one done. Vehicle parts. Let's take myself one of those. Open that up. All right, let's go. Let's get out to the wasteland. Damn it. Rio, thank you for the follow or the share. Appreciate that. Okay, we got to go that way. 4.2 kilometers that way. That's a long way to go. That's a really long way to go. Dang it. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I need all the help over on Twitch that I can get. I really do. All the fudge monkeys. All the sponsors base their data off of your Twitch. Even though, like, I am extremely popular over on TikTok, and Twitch growth and YouTube growth have been kind of slow. I'm having trouble pulling sponsors because my Twitch doesn't show that I am very popular. And it's like, are you freaking kidding me? So that's a huge help. Thank you very much. Get through here. Get over to this guy. I'm gonna go see Joel. Yeah, that actually would be kind of fun, Mr. Cat. That would actually be really cool. Show you what cheap tools are worth as shit and which ones are just total crap. I would find that funny. I would find that pretty funny. I'd find it kind of fun, too, because I love busting shit. And it'd be fun to bust Temu shit, that's for sure. $20 survival axe. Crash! Snap! Break! Crash! Oh, shit! Well, don't buy that one. Alright, we are off into the wasteland, ladies and gentlemen. 2.6 kilometers to get to freaking Joel in here. I'll bet you we pass freaking 3 Joels before we get there. Oh, I wouldn't buy anything that I would bank my life off of from Temu. I'll be completely honest. It would be funny to freaking break or test it just to see, but I would never, no, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. If I'm trying to stay alive, Temu is not my first go-to option. I'll just say that. I would like to get some halfway decent, like let me get over here, I'll show you guys, there's quite a few of y'all here, I'm going to show you, I'll be doing a video about this here, hopefully this next week. I'll show you what we're going to do as part of a giveaway coming up here shortly. Let me just get to Joel here so I don't get beat up in the middle of the road while I'm showing you guys this. Hulk can't access the too smoky look. Okay, so what do you mean by you can't access it? Because that's a pretty wide statement. Like, you should be able to drive into any biome. No, I'm gonna help you out. I just need to try to figure out what you mean by you can't access it. That's all. I just want to understand fully before I give a bad answer. This is really weird. I'm trying to go to that trader, locate Trader Joel. That's where it's got me going. But now I'm back in the snow biome. So when entering, gotcha.
I bet he doesn't have the biomasks.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out. So when you're entering those biomes, do you get a little countdown clock on the bottom left? And then you take damage? Okay, so let me get this 500 meters away, and I'll show you how to sort that out. Let me just get over to the trader so I'm
Bazinga.
somewhat protected here. Bazinga! How is this guy? I thought we were going to Joel. I'm still sitting in the fucking snow. What is this shit? What the fudge? Why do I feel like I just came back to freaking Hugh? Why did I come back to Hugh? Hugh. What the? Why am I back in Hugh? Opening trade routes. Trader Joel. Trader Hugh. Turn Trader Hugh off. Where is Trader Joel? Oh my god, he's 2.4 kilometers that way. Okay, let's answer 33 Hulk's problem here. If you go to challenges, okay, on the challenge piece, in Austria and Australia, man, I got people from all over the world. I love all of you. You guys are all awesome. It just surprised me when I started doing this. I didn't think I'd have people from all over the world. It's awesome. I love it. So go to your challenge deal. You're going to go to biomes, okay? And then you're going to get these set of quests that you have to do. All right? 2 a.m. Man, some of y'all need to learn how to sleep. But one is like, just get in a shelter in that biome. Another is for the burnt biome, you need to collect mushrooms. So what you do is you get on the edge of the biomes, okay? Get on the edge of the biomes where they meet. So forest biome, burnt biome, or whatever. And you have a timer that you can be in the other biome. So you just jump across the other biome, you kill some guys, you look for some mushrooms or whatever you need. You can make these items here, like the Black Lung Serum, the Sunstroke Tonic, the Scorcher Stew, and the Fallout Flush. You can make that in your inventory. So you don't have to go back to your base. You don't have to craft a cooking pot and a campfire. You don't have to do any of that. Then the other one is just simply eat or drink it. Okay? And then you have to kill a certain number of zombies in that zone. So the special zombie for the burnt forest is these burnt zombies. And then 5 other standards. And then same here, kill ranchers, which are like the plague spitters that spit the flies and shit. And then 10 others. Here you got to kill 5 chucks and 15 other zombies. In the wasteland you got to kill 20 other zombies and 5 mutated. And then you have to dig up a resource of some sort. And you have to do it in that biome. Okay, so you have to be in the burnt biome and harvest nitrate. In the desert biome and get oil shell. in the snow biome and harvest coal. And so that's how you get those, complete that. And then you have to have these items in your inventory. When you redeem that, then all of a sudden you unlock the smoke gear. Well, all of this is what you need to unlock the smoke gear. And once you have the smoke gear in your inventory, you just wear it. And you put it up here. You will still have problems if there's a storm. So if there's a storm going on, you're still going to take damage after a certain amount of time. You're still going to have those kind of things going on. But just being in the biome, you won't have a clock anymore. So that's how you do that. Crap, and crap. Nothing. We'll take that, give it to somebody else in the group. Okay. Well, let's take our happy asses back again now that we've traveled like fucking 10 kilometers. This is uncool. That's a big ass bear. Let's go and see if we can get away with this. Some confetti. Thank you. Ghostly sent some love as well. Thank you, Ghostly. I appreciate that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Jabity Christmas. We got this all mucked up, bouncing all over the place, going all over, lost as hell. And we're going to try to weasel our way back through town here. Get over to the wasteland. Finally unlock Joel. Alright, we'll step on it a little bit. Get ourselves rolling. Just be Zach, what's up? Neo. How are you? Cabe H, welcome. Probably, okay. Yeah. Dip through here. Get through here. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do this massive sized town ever again. Like this is freaking stupid. There's just way too much town. Can't get anywhere quickly at all in any form or fashion when it's like this. This might be good if you've got, like, I don't know, 50 people all trying to play 7 Days to Die at the same time. This might have been a mistake. Oh, shit. Because I see a wall over there. And guess what? There's a wall right there. And there's a wall right there. And I'm going to have to find a way to get the fuck out of this hole. And it does this, of course. This is freaking stupid. Okay, I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, here. We'll just pick all of our shit up. This is part of a bug or whatever when it comes to these cities like this. I definitely will not be using this to create something like this again. What a nightmare. Jeez. There we go. Back on the road again. Brandon Scott. Hopefully we don't have to deal with that again. about to turn up the heat, man, because we are about to get off into the wasteland, and this is going to be a whole lot tougher. Why do I smell chicken wings? Dr. Matty, use a cryo? I don't know what that is. I used a mod. I smell like spicy chicken wings. Zombie chicken wings? Like, it smells really freaking good. Like, I must be starting to get hungry or something, kids. Oh, shit! Wow!
IDK am not cooking wings, but something ella.
So you made it home, then? It smells like freaking spicy chicken wings, man. I don't know what the hell. That's funny.
Yep, I'm home.
Okay, here, guy. We'll take the antibiotics. Do you have any jobs, my dude? Oh, Hotel Zamboni. Okay, we're gonna take a quest from him. Because fuck it, why not, right? What do I have on here? I have a tier 6 one, so I don't need that. Somebody else in the group can have that eventually. My Oh, they're constantly updating this. Constantly updating it. I still don't. Do I have the... Yeah, I have the stuff for this place. Challenges, though. I haven't killed enough zombies, and I haven't harvested any lead. Alright. Let's go do some shit. Let's get ourselves in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see what a tier 5 in the wasteland on insane is like. It's right over there, too. I hate it when I have to travel far. Can't catch me, copper. Well, there's a lot of things to... I mean, now they've got the sandbox options, so you can change the way the world functions. Turn off zombie digging and a bunch of other fun stuff that you couldn't do before without having a mod. So... Alright, I don't know if this is going to be enough for us, ladies and gentlemen, but we're going to freaking give it a go. Let's eat and drink a little. Hey, fat boy. KC, what you doing hanging out here in the wasteland? Not doing anything with a head. Should have kept your puppy dog at home. Okay, let's go do this one. This one's not too bad. This will take a little bit. We'll do this one, and that'll probably be it for the stream tonight. But yeah, we'll do this. This was fun. It's a little bit big though. Oh shit! Woo! Got your head cut. Oh! Damn, that dude was tougher than you were. It's giving me 9 mil, but okay. Give me something good. Come on now. We're here to get the good shit. That's what we're here for. That's not good shit. Come on, what are you doing? I need the good shit, man. Give me something good. Damn it. Toilet gun? Freaking turd. I think I can do anything. Yeah, place is freaking pointless down here. Give me something better though, man. Come on now. Yeah, you're gonna have to work on your life. I love the machete. Machete chops heads off. Chopping heads off is fun. Dude, he back swung on that shit. I love chopping heads off. Chopping arms off, chopping heads off. That shit's fun as shit to me. I have a good time with it. I just heard a dog. Here. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, we'll just follow the path. We will follow the path. Oh, look at that shit. Launch that fucker. And remove his head. Meatball, what are you doing? Down with you. You're out of here, too. Man, I got all kinds of freaking jerk-offs coming out of downstairs. I can hear them. They're trying to break in. It's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. I got to get a couple levels up. Make it too hard for them to get to me. Tier 2. I'm in a freaking wasteland, for fuck's sake. What am I at? 214 loot stage. Should be getting better than a tier 2. Down there, and they are pissed. Yeah, we gotta get up on the next floor. I just gotta clear it. That's all I gotta do. Oh, fuck! No, no! Holy shit! Oh man, I might have just tinkled a little bit. Tier 6 ranger gloves. Guess what I don't have? I don't have a freaking bandage now. Broke that damn arm. Damn you! Damn you! You damn dirty ape! Oh, shit. That sucks. Broke my damn arm, man. Bastards. Means this bottom fight, when we get to the end of this fight's going to be nuts. Stupid bird. It's just teasing me. I almost walked off the edge of this thing. Smoky Gang, I'm glad you made it. Doing pretty good, actually. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, what do we got going on here? Can't tell where they're at. We are finally up to doing tier 5 quests, so pretty excited about that. Smacking my mic around. Off with your heads, losers. Other than working a lot though, Smokey, are you alright? Everything going good for you? I mean, I know working a lot sucks, but... Seth Howard, yeah, I did do some setting updates or changes, especially with my graphics. It seems that, every time there's a new update on NVIDIA, it screws up my settings. Mainly, though, it just deals with like the SSAO or the DLSS settings, and I have to turn that stuff off along with the oh, Smokey, thank you. I just have to usually just turn that stuff off. This game doesn't need to use any of the DLSS or the SSAO or the motion blur. Woo! Yes, I do actually. Because we're playing on Insane, I did up the XP, I think, to 150%. But the loots and But the loot settings weren't changed from what they were when you put it on insane. And when you put it on insane, the standard loot settings are 150%. So they're whatever you would get if you were playing on insane. Demolishing 2 apartments. Man, that sounds like a lot of work. Yeah, the game itself, if you just use the standard standard version of the game, and this, wow, I don't know what you were doing, dude, but dang. Okay, hang on, I got, oh, you guys came up the ladder somehow. Okay, let's see, hang on. Yeah, I don't think this game's on any of the special platforms or monthly subscriptions. You gotta buy it directly. But I'll tell you honestly, this game is worth every penny that you spend on it. Plain and simple. Just if you're even remotely interested in what you see playing or the questions that you're asking and answers that I'm giving, this game is so worth it. I mean, I paid in 2017. I paid like $7 and some odd cents for this game, and I've got 4,500 hours in it now. I got so much time in this freaking game for those few dollars. It was beyond worth it. Okay. Oh, in the back of the head. Damn. I almost felt bad for doing that. No, I didn't at all. That shit was funny. No, this game is worth every penny. And if you got friends that play it, or if you don't, you want to join the Survival Gym Discord, you can play with other people as well. And this game is an absolute. It's a gem. It's so underrated. It's criminal, to be honest. If you look at how much you pay for, say, a AAA game or a game from a AAA developer, and then this game, and the amount of hours you get out of that AAA developer game, comparison to what you get out of this one, it's not even close. It's not even close. You get so much more out of this game than you do those. It's ridiculous. The replayability on this game is so massive, because you have the options for on this game to do a lot of random gen worlds and things like that. So all of your world generation items are let's go ahead and buy that. Constantly gives you a new world to play on. Constantly. Every time you play. I haven't played on the same world in, I don't know, 5 years. Every time I create a new random gen world, and then I play on that. So every time it's different. And it's pretty awesome. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's this game's worth every penny. And if you're on PC, it's 10 times more, because you have mods and stuff that you can add to the game to change the gameplay, or even change the look and the feel of the game. Yeah, it has definitely changed a lot. They have done a ton in this game to to keep it updated and fresh. New stuff gets added. Sometimes they take away stuff that wasn't very popular. But they always they have continued to update, and there's only good shit coming. That's a fucking bear. Is there doors I can close? That's a dog.
It bleeped you cuss word all the sudden.
Yeah. Well, it all depends on which cuss word I use. That's the funny part. I really don't want to take on this next section if I got stuff coming up my backside. That's a whole freaking bear. I don't have any explosives. Yeah, shit. This is gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. We're right here at the end of this one. We're real close, so. Nice. See, I would like to be able to get into Sea of Thieves. I'll be honest. Not Sea of Thieves. Space Engineers. I kind of like to be able to get into Space Engineers, but I tried it one time and it had me so freaking confused that I just struggled with it big time. I think it's going to be one of those games that's like Icarus, where I'm going to have to I want some more spikes here, ladies and gentlemen, because this is going to be no joke. Craft. It's one of those ones like Icarus where you're going to have to play with somebody who knows what's going on, that they can kind of teach you the game. But haven't they moved on to, I don't know, Space Engineers 2 now? I thought I saw Space Engineers 2. Man, I'm not into getting a degree in space engineers. Guess I'll keep that one off my boat then. Okay, I don't know how far back I'm going to be able to retreat here. Well, my understanding is they came out with Space Engineers 2, or they're coming out with Space Engineers 2. What are you doing, dude? Okay, is there anything we don't want? We don't care about glass. We do want those, though. And I kind of don't care about that. Ouch. Yeah, see right there. There's one right there. Haha, Smokey Gang, yeah? Be ready for it? Okay. I'll brace myself. Got it! All right. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, Space Engineers 2 is out, just no multiplayer. Got it, got it. How do you release a game like that and not put multiplayer in it, though? Like, that was one of the things I understood that, like, make Space Engineers so fun, is you could get together with friends and, like, create space stations and mining and all kinds of other stuff. Omi, welcome! Sorry, I missed your, hello. I apologize. I was kind of getting, you know, zombie. Stockley, Math, Draco, Ricardo. I think everybody else I've said hello to. All right, let's see if we get goodies that are worth a shit. I need to go up to my bike and drop some shit off because we're pretty full. So, oh my God. 2 of them right there. Where's my bike? Let's go this way instead. Oh my lord. Woo-wee. Turn that thing, fool. Oh, shit! Shit! Where are you? Christy, go home.
Bazinga!
Shoot you at all. Seth K. Bazinga. This was probably a big fat mistake. Oh, we've drawn attention. We have drawn attention to ourselves. So bad. So bad. We don't need attention drawn to ourselves. Okay. God, that dog scared me again. Give me the bag, boner. Jeez. Please let me close the door. What the hell? Why can't I ever close the door? Maybe they can't come down this little hole. Let's hope they can't come down that little hole. Oh, you hear him. You hear him. This is so fucking freaky. I'm gonna tell you that right now. The freaking dogs up there. That's just gotta be freaky. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I don't want to deal with them. Those growls are just way too much. Go away. Leave me alone. Go away. Go away. I don't want you to eat me. And I get a burnt steak out of that box. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit, man. Oh. That's a decent thing right there. Let's scrap that. Throw that out. Do that. Eat that. Probably should use that. I really don't want to do it. I'm really scared. You hear him? Can you guys hear him? You hear him up there? Wait.
How did your mama raise you?
With 4 sisters, so I'm a bit of a bitch. In the butt! Still one. Okay, there's enough spikes. We got to get out of here. We have drawn way too much of attention. Okay, you evil little bitch! Alright, we're gonna do this the long way. Okay. Oh, man. Damn, he's got a lot of health. Holy crap. I gotta get through this and get out of here. Feral Blubber Boy! That was named by a viewer. Whew. Okay. I just want to get this loot so I can get out of here.
How long are you streaming tonight?
As soon as I get done with this thing, man. Really? All that shit, and that's what I get. You've got to be kidding me.
Just need to know if him eating alone or with you.
You really shouldn't be like that on the stream. That's not very That's not very nice, passive-aggressive shit. Okay, I'm out of here. Back to the trader. Let's go.
I don't think I was. I'm sorry. I haven't had lunch. I need food.
Then eat! Come here, doggy. Come here, doggy. Sit, Ubu, sit.
It's just getting done.
All right, come on. Woo, Larry, you about in the spot where you could log out? Better give me something good. Are you kidding me? That's the shit I get. I can get 5,000 gas, sham chowder. Those are the best two things in this freaking deal for doing a tier 5 in the wasteland. Fun pimps, y'all gotta do something about this shit. It's crap. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's crap.
Yes, in the base.
Okay. I think I want to bring all that stuff back, honestly. So let's take that. And I'm gonna head back. No, I'm not gonna head back. I'm gonna stop right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and log out, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna call that a night. Yes, I did pick up the silver nuggets. It actually came in that end chest at the very end of that quest. We're going to call that a stream, ladies and gentlemen. That's 4 hours, 18 minutes. I'm going to go eat dinner because if I don't, my wife is probably going to come chew on the dog leg or something bad, and yeah, it won't be good. So, we'll be back tomorrow with some more 7 Days to Die, day 52. So we probably will finish tomorrow with a Horde night. And day 56 Horde. We need to start figuring out where we're going to have a Horde base in the wasteland here. So probably somewhere between where I'm at right now and where the home base is at. And then we'll pick up it there. Do some more tier 5 level quests. Maybe we'll pull up a few tier 7s, infestations, and whatnot. So it's going to get squirrely. It's going to get squirrely. We're going to have a lot of fun. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, wherever you're at, whatever you're doing, have yourself a good morning, a good afternoon, and me, I'm going to have a good night. See you guys on the next stream.